And welcome back to a deadline stream for the upcoming UCL Fantasy season. I hope that you're having fun. We'll have fun and we'll have a lot of it. Just let me share with the how are you guys all doing? Everything fine? Everything all right? Really glad to see you. Hello, Dragon. Good morning. Nice to see you. Hello. Hopefully, we're going to have a lot of fun today. I think that the stream will go on for the next 5 hours and a half. So, yeah. If you guys have any questions, don't hesitate to ask them. I'll be answering everything. I know it's a little bit early and most of you are not in a UCL mood, but yeah, this is the team and this is where we will doing it away. Yep, Tom, I am. I am going all the way until deadline. How are you, Tom? All good? Are you making a deadline stream as well? I may need to open the window because it gets hot here. If the noise is too much, I will just close it. Hello, Peter. I'm going with Romero because I've seen that Pedro Porro is not taking a lot of set pieces anymore. It's Xavi Simons, Kudus is taking some, so I dropped him. Romero and Van den Ven are really good. Romero is bound to go. He has a nice long pass and he's a very big set piece threat, so I'm going with him. Oh, good luck to you, Tom, as well. Hopefully you enjoyed this UCL Fantasy season. What do you think of my team? I'm not on a popular wildcard 2 strategy. This team I will bring in next week as well. Dragon, it depends if you are going to want Kane in Matchday 2 and you're not using any chips in Matchday 2. If you want him, I think he is the best captaincy option in Matchday 2 by far in the first day. So here, if we take a look, he plays against Pafus. I know it's away, but it's still Harry Kane. So that's the reason I'm personally going with Kane over Haaland. With the goalkeeper pair, Meret has had an injury during the weekend, and there are some news that he's back fit, but there is also Milinkovic Savic as a keeper choice. So I think that it will be hard to predict who starts. If you are going with Garcia, I would pick Garcia and Vicario if you have the extra 0.5 because they rotate pretty well. Chevalier and Garcia are also an option, but they play against each other in Matchday 5. Bipra, I explained that if you are looking for Kane in Matchday 2, I would start with Kane. He can score in every game. It's a home game for them in the first game. It's away, then it's home, so 2 home fixtures. For City, it's the same, I think. Let me check, because I am not particular. No, they have only 1 home. Napoli is tough defensively, and Monaco and Villarreal are away. Hence, I'm going with Kane as I need him in game week 2. I prefer Hakan Çalhanoğlu because he plays, he takes every set piece and he is on penalties. Help, Dragon. Marin, if you're going with wildcard 2 tactics, stack it up on Olympiacos, Benfica, Real Madrid, PSG, and Sporting Lisbon. For Emi, depends what you have else in your defensive line. If you have no Arsenal defender, I would suggest Ryan Karneski. Ryan Karneski is a little bit more expensive, while Vicario and Juan Garcia will save you that 0.5. But if you got an Arsenal defender in your back lineup and no Spurs, I think that the Juan Garcia Vicario works fine as well. Let's go, Latino. We'll be waiting for lineups, of course. We'll see them 1 hour before the game starts. 1 hour 15, sorry, before the game starts. So at 6:30 my time, 4:30 UK time, we'll see them. Yo, Lunatics, nice to see you. Yeah, Dragon, that's my plan as well. Probably either 6 or 7, and then the other option is quarters. But of course, if my team is ravaged by injuries around match day 3, I will then look to wildcard in that period. For Emi, because I think he has not been in an amazing form playing-wise. Yes, he is delivering all the time, but spending 10.5, I think, yes, for a midfielder, while I have Rafi and Tulise for cheaper prices, seems unreasonable for me. Dragon Armor, probably yes, that's the plan for now, but Limitless 5 is almost certain, wildcard not yet, but around it as well. Yeah, for Emi, because I want Kane and Mbappe instead of Haaland. Marin, I'm going with Gonçalves. It's a literally 50-50. I cannot help you in any sense. He's not in a very bad form. He is just playing too wide, in my opinion. But still has penalties, still has 90 minutes, and still is the same threat as before. So yeah. Hello, Magneta Mafia. Yes, I plan to do so. I do the changes on my deadline streams, and yeah, I will be doing all of my changes live, and I'll be showing everything. So yeah, basically you are going to see it. For Amy, you have only 2 free transfers for them. How are you stacking up? You will have only then 1 or 2. You have 2 transfers. How are you changing everyone? No Benfica player hurts me the most, but yeah, they are not the right prices in the right positions that I'm looking for. Probably if this guy was a little bit better and had a little bit of a goal threat, because he has 1 penalty earned and 1 assist in over 10 games of playing time, and he has only 1 goal this season. I'm not a big fan of him. I wanted a second one, but I cannot afford Gabriel. Let's go, Magnet Mafia. Dragon, yes, he is, but Pedro Gonçalves is more involved in the goal scoring department. Oh, for Emi, then yeah, stack it up on Sporting and Benfica then, if you're on a wild card too. But yeah, my idea here is if this Aursnes or if Sudakov was confirmed to be starting, I would have taken a look, but sadly no. Chia, because next week I would like to have Kane and I don't want to book a transfer for Harry Kane. I already have Pedro Gonçalves to think about, and if an injury appears, I don't want to be rushed to take something like that. And I'm covering wildcarders in Matchday too. That way, Haaland is great, I agree, but I think that I'm opting for Harry Kane in that sense. The only thing that Harry Kane cannot cover is Matchday 2 Day 2 captaincy, but most probably I can rely on either Girassi here or either Rafinha on the back of the Paris game. So yeah, not too worried about it. I don't have a lot of players playing. I will have 1, 2, 3, 4 with the keeper. 5. So 5 players I will be having on second day. That's not a lot of players. That's not a lot of players, I would say. But it is what it is. Oh, 6, I have an Olympic. Okay. I'm okay. Yeah, Chia, I agree with you, but yeah. I agree that I started doing this, but yeah, I think that I'm okay with Harry Kane and Ulise double up for the first 3. Then I will be probably looking to sell in match day 4 against Paris Saint-Germain, one of the two. Probably Harry Kane, but we'll see. Top 3 4.5 keepers for match day 1. It is Trubin, it is Karneski, and it's Garcia. Thomas Gonçalves costs 1 less compared to McTominay. So yeah, I have no money in the bank, man. I cannot, it's not the same 2 players. Oh, and Chevalier, yes, Chevalier. El Kabi for Emi. Yep, I'm going with Uzun for now. I think Uzun is in a very, very good form, and Frankfurt have scored goals for fun. If we have to be fair, if we take a look, 3 against Hoffenheim, 4 against Werder Bremen, 5 in the cup. I know it's 1 against Leverkusen, but they were pretty close to score more. Yeah, El Kabi will start, most probably. Thuram is a great option. VRLI Kanin. I don't know how to pronounce your name, but yeah. Mert, I prefer probably Eumali and Sane. Marin, do you have Vini or someone from Real Madrid? Yes, Magnit, you can ask, of course. Magnate Mafia, sorry. You can say whatever you want, even if it's not bullying someone else. So, yeah. You can make suggestions. Magnate Mafia, how is that a good idea when my final choice is going to be decided on the deadline stream? It's tough to find a reason to post a short when it may not be as accurate. When it's a long form video, I can give you my reasoning behind everything, and that's why I do it. But if you want to see my final lineup, it will always be on deadline stream. If I don't host a deadline stream for that day, I will be, of course, either posting it on YouTube community page or on X or on Discord channel. Simon, I don't want to book too many transfers in Matchday 2. Marin, then I would stay probably without Mbappe in that case. Go with Pavlidis, El Kabi, and Luis Suarez captains in 3 days. If any of them blank in the process, so yeah. Sanzu, the odds are saying that's going to be way too many goals, so it's not that bad of an idea. Thank you for the idea, Magnat Mafia. Hello, Scrabble. Thomas Vance, I cannot guarantee that Patch will start every game. If you're going that ultra differential Marin with the 3 of the guys, it's going to either put you a little bit behind or skyrocket your rank in the top probably 2k in the world if they deliver. But yeah, for me, Romero is someone that has surprised me already this season, and he has delivered 1 assist, but they've kept 3 clean sheets so far, and he has a very high goal scoring ratio. Rida, we have no idea, sadly, if Ruiz Silva plays or not. Sorry, no idea yet. If someone can find the leak or something, I'm all ears, but yeah. For now, I just don't know. Simon probably Akanji. No FPL some no. But if I was on a wild card too, I would have picked him. Latino for 5 million. I think both options are okay. Van Bommel is also an option, this guy. And Berghaus from Ajax is also an option, this guy. Chanozer, I prefer Romero. We can't FPL some. It's a stupid game design and we can't. Scrabo, I don't know if Sudakov plays too many minutes. Fonico, if you're speaking about any Bellingham, Güler is over them. Raimond does because I want to have Pafus at home. Rodinei will probably play as a right winger in the absence of Gelson Martinez. And in Matchday 4, when I will need probably to make a defensive transfer here for Hausen, I don't want to make a defensive transfer for Anton here as well. He has bad Matchday 2 fixture. Hopefully I will not need to play him at all. Matchday 3 he plays in the first day, so if he performs bad, I can replace him easily. Yeah, good team, man. Good team for Emi. Best 4 million defenders, so Rodinei, Eumali, this guy, Buongiorno, Anton, and I don't know if I'm missing someone, a fit wave. Those are the best 4.0 options in my eyes. Kerem, we have an Olympiacos fan and he's saying that he's going to be played. Deadline is in 5 hours and 10 minutes. Kanuzer Saliba is injured. Kaz GK, we don't know. He was injured. He's probably back, but we don't know if he starts or not. Jan Couto for this week, probably, but I would play Anton long term. There is only one good 4.5 and he's injured, says. Mastantuono, I don't know how much he plays, and he's a rotation risk. Fitwave, I think there is 0 chance Harry Kane is benched. Yeah, Barreiro is okay, 4.5 as well. Hello, Rui. Good luck. Raimond does because this guy is in a very good form and Frankfurt have been scoring for fun recently. How many low owned? Hakan is under 10. Gunkavesh is under 10. Uzun is under 10. Rodinei is under 10. Romero is under 10. Karneski is under 10. So I would say a lot. Chanuzer, I would prefer Gabriel if I had the money, but I don't. Let me check. No, he's currently playing under Benfica. But I don't know how much exactly he plays as their starter. Let me check. Last game against Santa Clara. He didn't start, so probably he isn't, but he's in the lineup. He was on the bench. FPO some probably yes. If you prefer him, pick him. Raymond does. Yes, Kanuzun is amazing. Not was, is currently amazing. He's doing very well in the Bundesliga. Yeah, I like him a lot. And both him and Akili Oche are good. I just prefer with Donnarumma now in goal, Akili Oche in Matchday 2. I think it's tricky with Manchester City, while Uzun in Matchday 2. He has Atleti that are struggling at the moment, so yeah. And I'll be probably looking to offload him in Matchday 3. Ahmad, no. Kanuzer, I chose Uzun for my team. Renato Chiquinho is a great option. Scrabble, Barkova, Hakan, Barkova, then. Barkova. This guy. Bradley Barcola. For week 1, it's Barcola. El Kabi, FPL Tom. El Kabi. The lunatic is an Olympiacos fan and he thinks that El Kabi is on penalties. Zubimendi is not a shout for me, sorry. He takes an Arsenal spot and I don't think he will score 2 goals every week. So no. I prefer, if I have to pick a midfielder for this week, Eze, Madueke, Arbero. FPL Tom, have in mind that Rodinei was taking them before when El Kabi was not on the field, but now with Remy, I don't know. Any alternative for Jet Spence? A lot of alternative for Spence. You have Inacio from Sporting. You have the Bast from Sporting. You have Silva, I think, from Benfica. You have Dow from Benfica. El Kabi is 6 million. Yes. Vini Yevi 75, because I think that Spurs are great on set pieces now with Thomas Frank, and I think Romero is their main threat out there. Kienda is a good option. Canada is also good, yes. This guy, he is 5 million though. Yep, Rice can be a good asset as well. Yeah, you're right. Scrow. Renato, it's a 50-50 man. I'm going with Gonçalves just because he scores more goals. Trincao though is on all set pieces. Best 5 million midfielders: Chanuzun, Akili Oche, Aursnes, there was one guy from Bodø/Glimt, Southness, I think was his name. This guy is good. You have Sudakov, a lot of options. Raimondas. Chia, 6 million mid. I will go with Güler or the Sporting boys. Trinsao is someone else. Both will start game week 2, believe me, Fitwave. Polina is also good, yes, Polina. Yes, I forgot about him, but he's 5.5. So, Chia, can you not pick a third? If you want a third, just get Trincao. Xavi Simons is a great option, I would say. Perisic also good, he's on penalties. I prefer Vini if you have the budget, Hanin. Ahmad Calafiore for this week, I think Timber for long run. Thiago, I don't think that he's on all set pieces. Trincao takes most of them. I think it's a mistake, Liuji. Latino Calafiore may rotate with Luis Kelly. For Emi, best chip strategy depends on your team. If you are going for a wildcard 2, then Limitless in 5. I think Limitless in 5 is the best, and wildcard whenever you decide. Scrabble, I think that they are there for a very long time. You can say the same next week for Real Madrid. Like Real Madrid will fly 10,000 kilometers and they will not do anything. They flew further away against Celtic and they did fine, Scrabble. So I think that this traveling reasoning is not up for me. Enyadaka, hello, I've been good. How are you? My expectations is to finish in the top 10k this season. Rui Gois, thank you. Are you a Sporting fan? Reda Limam, Trubin, Araujo, Otamendi, Pavlidis. So yes, Krabo, I just don't want to make a decision based on that. Way better is a little bit questionable that they were better. Yes, they are better, but not way better. Let's be real. Let's go, Jamie. Nice to see you. I think he will start Luigi. Renato, yes. And for every match day, there are too good options. For Emi, I prefer Hakimi. For me, Hakimi is irreplaceable. Really, Thiago? Okay, so then I keep Gonçalves in. Thank you. Who do you prefer, Thiago, as a Sporting fan? Gonçalves or Trincao? Isaac Garcia, I think yes. When? He's injured now? Thiago or not? Is he injured now, Thiago, or he can get injured? You're saying. Ahmad, I would probably go Çalhanoğlu. Especially if Martinez is out. Yeah. Jamie Tibarkova. Enyadaka is prone to get injured, but I care about only game week 1. Is it an issue then? Okay, Thiago, thank you. Kanin, I went with Giras because of penalties and more consistent goals. Mert, I've asked an Olympiacos fan and he gave me some predicted lineups from sources, and Rodinei is playing as a right winger there. Andre, is it only for this week or for a longer term of Leeds versus Kane? So yeah, 60, 70 minutes. Oof. If they need a goal, do you think that they will swap him? Ruigos, what do you think? Ruigos, who do you think is a better option? Goncalves or Trincao? Renato, I'm from Bulgaria. I support Liverpool as a fan. Because Tiberio, I think Romero is a bigger threat on set pieces. Yes, Motia, he has. Diego, yes, I think Xavi is a good option. Okay, Nyadaka. Ahmad, I think that's not going to happen. Okay, Rui, but who are you picking between the two of Trincao and Goncalves? I'm not introducing human into the equation. How consistent is he? Okay, Nyadaka. For long-term Romero. Okay, GSSS. Yes, Motia, I am. Dragon for only 1 week or for long term? Yes, what you know. Yeah, Kenda is good, but when Katomu returns. Okay, nice Sam. Yeah, sadly Mocha yes. Best defender probably Otamendi and Kienda. Thank you, Andrea. Thank you. Ahmad, yes. For you is Trincao Ruigos. Enya Daka, who do you prefer? Who do you prefer, Enya Daka, Trincao or Goncalves for only 1 week? Okay, Chia, Sar is a strong option on the receiving end of a lot of set pieces. I like him. Yes, I know Naisem. Haaland scored 5 for his nationality, so I'm not looking that much into a previous goal scorers. Motia, I think that Romero is more involved in the ball recovery phase, and if they don't get a goal scoring opportunity, I think Romero will be more involved in that. Oh, Enya Daka and Rui Ghost, two Sporting players, two fans. Sorry, and yeah, I'm going then for Trincao. If two Sporting fans are saying that, yeah. Diego Sala is always good for the long run, but also is Vini. Okay, Nyadaka. Thank you, Gary. Nice, Sam. Just type it here. Just type it here. Yes, yeah, Romero is a very good header, and he is bound to go. All of Van den Ven goals are not after a direct set piece, it's after the second ball. Adam, I don't know if Merit will play all of the games. If you go Juan Garcia and Vicario, I think it's better. Mortia, yes, Gelson Martinez has an injury and probably Rodney will play there. Enyadaka, I think that Inter wins. Rodney is a 4 million defender, plays against Paphos, will probably play as a right winger this game as Gelson Martinez is injured, and he's a second penalty taker after El Kabi. Yes, Luis, I've started it early in order to get all of your questions answered. Hello, King. Mert, I'm streaming until deadline. G3 aka yes. Probably will try to hold it for 6. But of course, if my team is ravaged by injuries, I will have to react. So no specific place where I will use the wildcard. Thank you, Adam. Thanks so much, Adam. Enyadak, I don't know if he starts. Nice, Sam. Who is this guy? Piroa. This guy Piroa, I don't think he plays. Nice, Sam. I'm not sure if he plays. After that, everything else I like. Gachi probably would prefer Bremer over him. Bruno Guimaraes, I would pick probably someone else, but everything else is okay. Nice, Sam. Probably still Vitinha. Pedri will be good, but after group stage for that price. Nice attacking lineup, Andrea Jovanovic. Yes, Chia. Akiloche and Greenwood play in different position. Huisen is walked in, yes. Renato Timber starts this week, but I cannot guarantee that he will not be rested at some odd point. Sporting на 7. Piroa is a defender from Olympiacos, but I don't know if he starts. Oh, okay, Fonico. Okay, then Piroa is good. Sandri, sorry, today I'm not answering FPL questions. Thank you, Luis. Oh, Andrea, no, man. I don't want to do that. Yes, Huisen is playing Francisco. Kanin, I don't think that you need better options. Just second, guys. Fonico, have you read any reports extra on Rodinei? Renato, there are reports that Rui Silva is pushing for start. I prefer Girassi. Adam. Yeah, they are good. King Arsenal. Nice aim, I like it then. Who is this guy, Ortega? Okay, yeah. Good team, Ahmad. Timmy, I like Barkova. Fonico, but will he start at all? Gabriel, Timber. So Gabriel overall, Timber, and Calafiori this week. Rice. Red Sauce. This guy. Anonymous, I think Hakimi has a better upside. Vogias, I think that Rodinei plays 100% as well after hearing from all of my Greek fans. Vrlikanin, Sanchez is not a bad shout as a 5 million keeper. And I don't think there are... Kobel is not a bad shout. Vicario is the best shout though. Vicario I like the most as a goalkeeper. Yeah, because he had a small injury. That's why I'm asking Fonico, not because of is he good or not. The lunatic already convinced me that he is the cheap version of Hakimi. Yeah, I'm playing him. That's why I enjoy my Discord community so much, because there are fans of different teams and that they help me. The lunatic, by the way, 3 Sporting fans here on the chat told me that Trincao is the better pick over Goncalves. So yeah, he survived more than 15 minutes, but yeah. Adam, I think that he is consistent, but I don't know if he will deliver a lot. He plays as a right mid. I think that they will come back to a 4-3-3, 4-2-3-1 basically, and I think he will be very, very advanced. So I like him for a week. Can you not do both, Barewa? Mohamed, yes, he is. Vogias, is there a chance that El Kabi is benched? If you have 9 million, I think that... Oh, 9 million is tricky. There aren't too many 9 million players, 8.5 either. 8 million probably Ulysses or Barkova, so yeah, Scrabble. Yes, Bobutak here to answer every question possible. Monin only for this pick. When Saliba returns, Saliba is back into the lineup 1,000,000%. Are we reaching 1,000 members in the group, in the league? Oh my god, we're almost at 1,000. Yes, Chia. Yeah, I wanna check, but already 3 people from the Sporting fan group told me that Trincao looks better, so I'm opting for Trincao. They told me that if they are winning, there is a high chance that Goncalves gets subbed off while Trincao may survive 90 minutes. No, Ben, only between days, but not between games in the same day. Nice, Sam. I don't think that Bruno Guimaraes is a good pick. Good team, King. Yeah, El Kabi means some serious business. By the way, a really nice development from this Olympiacos team. Conference League, Europe League, and then UCL. Brilliant performance. Congratulations, guys. Gerard Martin, you mean? This guy. He will be good for the first 2 fixtures, yes. Let's go, the lunatic. Enya Daka for this week only, Luis Suarez. For long term, probably Gyökeres. Bruno G, I will replace him probably with Trincao or Goncalves to double up. But in 2 or 3, if you're going for a 2 or 3, this guy Sunset is really good at 5.5 for game weeks 2 and 3. But yeah, he's on penalties and everything. This guy is also good, Zambo Anguissa for 5.5. Good luck, Dragon. Okay, Beast Mode. Yes, he is worth it, Adam. Boss Maha King, this week I prefer Pavlidis probably. Bastian, I don't think that Bellingham comes in place for Euler. MP3 Olympiacos fans told me that he's playing. Beast mode on, I will go Goncalves and Pavlidis, I will split it. So yeah, MP, I would probably believe the Olympiacos fans. Yes, Tick Pixels, this is my real team. No, nice M, he is not. He is back in the group. Tick Pixels, yes, I'm always showing my lineup. I'm from Bulgaria, nice M. Where are you from? Hello, my Greek friend. Nice to see you. Yes, MP, but I believe that he's not. And if he is, I have a player to replace him tomorrow on 18. So what can you do? When I pick some players that I have limited information, I decide to believe their fans. Because if you ask me for my local teams what is the situation, I will tell you. But yes, Thomas, I've seen that. No, Bulgaria, Sofia, Budapest is in Hungary. Tick pixels. Have in mind that when the playoff stages start, I'm hiding my team before it. So yeah, you can copy me every week, but after that, you will not be able to do it on your own. I'm good. How are you, how are you, Tio? Scrabble for this week, I prefer Balcoa. Beast mode on, he is in a beast mode and he's scoring for fun, as Frankfurt are scoring for fun as well. I don't know what Plonker is. Ahmad, I don't have the budget for him. Adam, I think that Hakan Çalhanoğlu for 7 million is better. Marin, I think that my 3 forwards are goal scoring machines. Muted Perisic is an okay pick. He has not been the most amazing form, but you never know with the experience that he has. Zico, I think I prefer Vini if you have no budget issues. Thank you, Severin. King, Euler is okay. Tick pixels, I think you can be better than your friends on your own, man. Because I think that you have the capacity to pick your team on your own and defend your picks. If you want to copy me, be my guest, but don't blame me if my team fails. I'm not protected from fails. Naisem, because he is amazingly well in form at the moment, and Frankfurt are scoring goals for fun. I know it's against Gawa, but it's at home in Germany, so I think they're okay. And then I can keep him for game week 2, which is my plan. And then for match day 3, I plan to do several restructures in my team, and he will be an easy replacement. No, Marin, why he should be on the bench? Risky, Ahmad, Limitless, probably in 5, wildcard not set. Kanin, I prefer Romero over Gabriel. But if I had the money, I would went probably Gabriel. Thomas Aurajo, I think for this week is great. I don't know if he plays long term. Gnabry or Hakan. If you already have Ulize, I would go for Hakan. Zico. But yeah, that's my plan in a nutshell. Çalhanoğlu to leave me in match day 3 when he faces Liverpool and after that Napoli. Eumali is a really good option, yes, especially in 3 and 4. Probably would look to someone in the here to pick that has a good run in 3 and 4, and yeah, we'll have several players. Hello, gente. If your team is only for match day 1, I would prefer Otamendi. For longer term, I would prefer Romero. Scrabble, no, I would keep Hausen. And if you have 1.5, just get Kunde if you need such a Barca defender. But yeah, I would prefer to have Hausen. Adam, long term or short term, I'd prefer Romero. Yes, it's amazing. Lars, midfielders, Vini, Trincao. Tio, I would just get, if you're on a Tio on a wild card in Matchday 2, I would get Anton out for Rodinei, and I would improve probably Akilioche to Aursnes or Sudakov. If that's long term, Anton can be easily someone from... I would probably improve Timber to Gabriel and then get a 4.5 defender from elsewhere. Mujit, there are some Sporting fans that told me that Trincao looks better. Zico, I don't think DiMarco is nailed for every game. Yes, risky. Thorson, I have David Raya. Lars, in a second, I will, Lars, let me just check what I did here because I forgot. Pedro, Vini, Trincao, Barkova, and Rafinha. Lars. Isaac for this week, I prefer Doku. Yeah, probably Doku. Bobotak, no. Probably limitless around game week 5, but that's it. Kerim, because I think Romero long term is better, and Pedro Porro lost his appeal when Xavi Simons took the set pieces. Mikael, about now. Yeah, he is an option. I just prefer Uzun. Patrick, because I like Rodney for this week. I can bench him in 2. I can then use him as an option in first game in 3. And I can rely on him in 4. While Dortmund, I need to sell in 4. Because they played, I think, on... Yeah, they play on second day. And it's tough. So that's why. And Can Uzun is in a great form. VQ7N, no, he isn't. Good work, Tio. Then if you're not on that strategy, I would just keep Akilioche and probably get Gabriel and get a 4.5 defender to sort it out. Chevalier, Renato. Hello, Gautam. Long time no see. Yes, Thor, exactly. Max, I think that I would do that if I was on a wildcard 2 strategy, but as I'm not, I want to have Hurricane set up already for game week, for match day 2. I just don't see them not playing. I want to have him versus Bruges and versus Pafos set up. And against Chelsea, I feel like he can score as well. So, yeah. That's my plan there. If you can, yes, nice Sam. Arda is good, Tyson. Mohamed Irfan, if you can't, just get Pavlidis. Tungjai, why not? I'm here to answer all of your questions, and some people cannot tune in during deadline, so that's why. 4.5 good defender. Tosin, Chauba is good. This guy Stanisic looks set up. I'm forgetting someone for sure. Barca defenders are good. You can go for Gatti. You can go for yeah, you have several options. You have several options too. Renato, if you have Pavlidis, I would captain him today. Tomorrow, I think it's Barkova, and after that, I think it's Rafi. Okay, Rafi is better for you then. Rafinha Tor. My first three locks were Raya, Olise, and Mbappe. Okay, nice Sam. Yes, Canada, but he's 5 million. Yes, risky, he is a good option. You can, Tomislav. Just go into the description of the stream. There is a FPL MV mini league, and you press the link and you'll be going inside. Zico, if you have Pedro Goncalves, go for Pavlidis. Yes, Tyson. Thank you, White Goldfish. Good luck to you as well. Hello, Ricky. Nice to see you, man. Yeah, I think that it's a no-go for me, Mikhail. I think that last season no one was seeing Barca scoring a lot against Bayern Munich, but Rafinha scored 3, so things change. Ahmad, don't pick them then. Monif, I don't know if he starts. Hello, Vamara. Yes, Vamara, you can. Hello, Hem. Been a while. Where have you been, my friend? Kick, Haaland, Mbappe, Luis Diaz, Rafinha, Vitinha, Arda Güler, Xavi Simons, Pedro Porro, Calafiori, Essential, Erkan Garcia, Araujo, Correa, and Yamal. You have an amazing team, Tick, but Yamal might be injured, so I would probably get Rafinha for this. Oh, you have Rafinha. So I would probably get Vini Jr., Salah, something like that. Don't start with Yamal, Tick Pixels. He is injured. Richard Rios. Who is Richard Rios? Wait a second. Yes, probably he will start. Isaac. Amazing squad, Sami. Soccer, it's not for me, man. That strategy is not for me. Theo, because if you're keeping him until match day 5, you know for certain that Gabriel will play every game. Yes, Hem, I will. Yeah, it's going well. We are trying to grow our community. Nice to see you. Ricky, who will you regret if you don't have him, Ricky? Tony, if budget is not an issue, Vinny. Vivek, why should I join your league? Ooh, Hem, you are starting with 2 Leverkusen players. Are you not afraid that they are not that amazingly well? Elsewhere, I like your team. Why Nuno Mendes over Hakimi though? And yeah, everything else is pretty standard. Soboswai, interesting pick for a Soboswai pick, yeah. Emrah, you mean wildcard too? It's a viable strategy, it's not for me though. Mikhail, I think he plays, but I cannot confirm it. Ricky, is Sudakov going to start? Okay, Sami. Tyson, because he is in an amazing form. Zico, for only one game, I would go Haaland, but for long term, I would pick Kane. Good, Adam, just be careful with Meret. May not start every game. Okay, Hem. If you like Nunu, pick Nunu. Be careful with Soboswai. I would pick probably a sporting player in his place. And yeah, everything else solid. Emra, it's a strategy that a lot of other content creators are doing. It's just not for me. I don't want to use my wildcard so early. Lars, I will start with Grimaldo as he's more nailed. Good team, and Pavlidis captain is amazing. Tyson Limitless probably in 5. Wildcard not decided yet at all. Yes, Emra, I know the reasons, but I don't think that a lot of teams have hard fixtures. Apart from Napoli and Newcastle, maybe. You can start with every other team under the sun that play okay. So, yeah. Best 4 million goalkeeper, one of them is this guy, Junior, from Villarreal. He is an option. Meret, but he will probably rotate with Vanja Milinkovic-Savic. And we had one more 4 million keeper, and I forgot his name. I forgot his name, the 4 million keeper. God damn it. Let me check my notes quickly. Kotarski from Copenhagen, sorry. Theo, if you want, you can get him. If you are not afraid to have to go without Kane in 2, I would say don't change it. Zico, probably yes. Yes, Tomisov, but only between days, not between games. Calafiori, this game plays. Prince Easy, for the wise that you mentioned, is Garcia and Vicario because they rotate perfectly well. Yes, Ahmad. Everyone that watches any other content creator apart from me and follow their strategy will do that. Zara Fanai, you know that you can change your squad during the week, right? So it's not a setup and forget formation. You have to have a bench option in order to replace your players that do not perform. Trincao Hem between them. Who's that Araujo guy? Oh, for sure Trincao. For sure. Martin, several sporting fans gave me the insights that Trincao will play more minutes, and if they take a bigger lead, they will replace Goncalves pretty quickly, as he is injury prone. That's why. I prefer Harry Kane and Barcola, Alex Manu. Harry skill drop, I don't think it's an option. Okay, the lunatic, if that starts, what that means for Rodinei? Is he starting? Guilherme, it was inside the top 1k, but I'm not exactly sure where. Thank you, Hem. Thank you for becoming a member. No, Dr. Bright, it's not a bad decision. Thorson, because I will take out probably one of them. or the two of them for that week, as the plan is realistically to wildcard around 6. So yeah, and I still think that Hurricane is a viable option. Yes, he will start Mikael Sebe. Yes, he's a good pick. Okay, Emra. Yes, tick pixels. That's the beauty of UCL Fantasy. That's why we love it. Okay, Ovamara, thank you for submitting it. Zara for this week, Vinny Jr. for long term, Rafi. Alex for 6 million, either Trincao or Goncalves. Martin Trincao has similar numbers in the same games. How many goals and assists does he have? It's good, Tyson. Adelin Niago, he is a good shout. Sebe, he is a 4 million right back playing against Pafos and has a strong chance to play in the right wing position. Depends on the other players. Hello, Putorian. Mbappe, Pavlidis, Suarez, Salah, Rafinha, Ulize, Barkova, Gunkavesh, Van Dijk, Otamendi, Araujo, Inacio, Hakimi, Courtois, Pascales. Great team, Putorian, great team. You don't have... I think that both are okay. Go with your gut. Yes, risky. Zara Fani in order to be ready for match day 2. Harry Douglas, limitless in 5, probably, and wildcard, no idea. Sebe, some people are saying that he might be benched. Some others are saying that he will be starting. Ricky, if you're here, what's your thoughts about Araujo? Tyson, for 6 million, probably there aren't too many options. Zambo and Guisa for 5.5, I like a lot. And Joao Neves from PSG, I like a lot. There are some the options that I like a lot for that price. So yeah, Martin Rodriguez, I'm still waiting on the data on Trincao this season. Two goals, 3 goals. 3 goals and 1 assist, while Goncalves has 4 goals and 2 assists. So 6 versus 4. Yeah. I already answered Ovamara. Great team. I don't think it happens, Harry. Araf, I'm going with Trincao. Putorian will probably know the Real lineup, but yeah. We'll see, Martin, yet to decide. That's why Enyadaka, I'm going with this choice. Thank you, Tio. For your team, I would suggest... Just a second. When I see your team and with your strategy, if you want double Bayern in the long run, I would go with Haaland, with Kane over Haaland. And I would probably pick Güler over Vini in order to have the replacement for Luis Suarez ready. And I would remain with that defense. I will not touch the money. That's my thought process, Tio, around your team. Basically similar to mine, if you're doing that strategy. Thank you, Lunatic. Xjerix, it's your choice. OG, RG, I don't like it too much. Rami Rodinei is with a lot of attacking tendencies. Eumale also with a lot of attacking tendencies. Zara, I like it. Tyson, I have a goalkeeper from them. Ovamara, Sommer is the only risky one that you have, so yeah, I would be a little bit hesitant there. OGRG, do you have someone from Real or Benfica for today? Okay, Babutak. Good choice, Ovamara. Otamendi and Araujo probably for today. Puto. You can captain Pavlidis today and Suarez on 18. Tyson, Rodinei, Eumali, Buongiorno, Anton. GS, I would go with Pavlidis. Adam, I don't see them rotating too much. I just don't. Okay, Rami. Thank you, Ricky. Martin, I know that Pedro Goncalves has an amazing output. I'm not disagreeing with that. I just want to have more safety of the minutes and more, I don't know, more involvement, but yeah, I don't see a lot of goals on the counter for Goncalves. Ahmad, if I had him, yes. Adam, I have David Raya. He's from Arsenal. Don't trade because I said so risky. If you are willing to play Goncalves, play him. Rami, I'm also lost. I'm just flipping a coin. Ovamara, I like it. Joao, no. Zara, I think Hausen for first 3 games. We'll see, Harry. We'll see the news. We'll see. Good team, OG, RG. Nice, nice, Josh. I like that strategy. Good goalkeepers, Alex. Conico, I think that probably Barcelona will be on top. Good luck, Martin. What to moderate, Theo? Josh, you can avoid everyone. Basically, there are a lot of amazing players. It depends on your strategy. If you're on a wild card 2 strategy, Pavlidis, Suarez, Otamendi, one of Trincao or Goncalves, they are pretty nailed. If you're not, someone like Mbappe, Ulize, Dumfries, Hausen, I think are the essentials. Nice him, he still plays, but he might get rotated. Puto, I would captain Pavlidis. Ovamara, I think it might be true. Mohamed, because there are so many other good assets as well. I would get rid of probably Eugis. Zara, because I want to be ready for Matchday too. Tyson, don't go there. Both teams are good, OG. Tomislav, I think he's a little bit overrated. What to moderate them, Theo? What to do about them? Thor, yeah, Arsenal are also a favor to top the league. Harry, yes, I do. Tick, there isn't bench boost, there isn't triple captain, you have wildcard, and you have limitless. Limitless is like a free hit, but you have unlimited budget. Ah, yeah, Ricky. Nice him, I think he's okay, but he might be rotated with Bisek. Dumfries and Bastoni is the most nailed duo. Raya and Karneski. Enyadaka, we are probably overlooking so many players. Yes, Tony, you can. Best replacement if you have Trubin, Ovamara if you're on a wild card. I would go for... If you're on a wild card, you have Trubin for day one. You can go with Chevalier. You can go with the Olympiacos 4 million keeper. You can go with Alisson. You can go with... probably that's the best choice that you can get match day 2. I would probably pick Pavlidis because you can get Chiquinho and Trincao or Goncalves in your team. Pavlidis, Josh. Yeah, Thor, that's true. Yeah, let's go, Zara. Harry, because I don't like their fixtures long term and they're too expensive. Adeline, he's good. For match day 1, Alisson, I think, is a good option. D, that's Lokomotiv Gorno Oryahovica jersey. Ulize, Hakan, Rafi, Arda need one more. How much money you have, Tyson? Best 5 million mid option, Chanuzun, Akilioche, or Saltness from Borug Limit. So Oursness also from Benfica. Yeah, Josh, he was good. Mohamed, people are talking, but there are other too many good forwards this year. It's tough to pick. It's not very easy to select your 3 spots. So, Ulize, Hakan, Rafi, just pick Trincao or Goncalves, Tyson. Yeah, OGRG, I think the same. Isaac, no, I have no place for Vitinha. When you have Trubin, it's probably Alisson or Chevalier of Amara. Theo, you didn't ask what you should do. You just ask when I'm going to moderate. But I think that soon I will add more moderators. Don't you worry, Theo. Adam, he has, but he had tough fixtures last season as well, and he scored 13 goals. So I think he is fixture proven. Rafinha vine, ulezi uzungu în Kavesh. That's basically my midfield, so I like it. Gravenberch is not an amazing asset in this fantasy, in my opinion. 5.5, I would just pick someone else. Josh, exactly because there isn't no Dembele or Doe. Kvara is, by the way, probably fit. So, yeah. No, I had Rafinha as well. What will I win, Beucci? Here is the cheap option on top of my screen, man. Wildcard and Limitless. It's on the top of the screen. You cannot use them this week, Tick Pixels. Let's go, Mikael. Yeah, why not? I prefer Van Bommel, though, for 5.5. Harry. Yes, exactly, Josh, and he can score. Yeah, Tio, don't you worry, man. I will be probably soon adding more moderators. I will think about it. Best 4 million, you can go for this guy, Junior. He plays on for Villarreal and Kotarski. This guy plays for Copenhagen. Some tough fixtures, though, but some easy fixtures, and Meret or Savic is the other 4 million option keeper. Thank you, Josh. Hopefully we will get it. For this week or when Zarafanai? For how long? Arush, there are rumors that he is injured. Who is... Perisic. Yes, Perisic is a good asset. Tyson, I would spend 5.5 in midfield and get a 4.5 defender that way. Yes, exactly, Tick. Why you should use Limitless or Wildcard when you have to build your squad. Kimmich is a good option, it just limits your Bayern spots. And I think Gnabry, Kane, Diaz, Ulize, Stanisic, Ta are just better. Yes, Zico, I think he starts. Mauro Jr., who is that? He is injured, as I see. For the whole season, I would go with this guy, Sunset, if you're looking for a 4th week player. He's on penalties. The other option is Anguissa from Napoli. Good first fixtures as well, and good overall. Morsan, ask Ricky. Okay, Mikhail? It was so random, but it will improve them a lot defensively. Rami, I think that yes, but the toughest of games are in 3 and 4. Galatasaray at home, I don't know how well Gao will do away from home. And Atletico Madrid are not very good so far this season. So, yeah, did they win at all? Last game? Yeah, they managed to defeat Villarreal, but yeah, I prefer Chanuzun over Aklioche. Yeah, I'm not considering him, Theo. Nice aim, yes, he is. Yes, Gondio, they are confirmed. Mohammad, probably Barkova and Çalhanoğlu for me. Harry, I don't know if he starts. That's the issue with him. Yeah, Zara Fanai 5, I will use a chip. Daniel, this is my team and I will start them this way, Daniel, because my players here play on 18th and everyone else plays before that. Yes, Zico, but I don't need to guess they play in the early fixture. Sneaky Ala, I think that he's a good option. I just don't know how well will Leverkusen defend, but he can be an option as well, yeah. Red or Dead, 69, Vicario, Flecken, Dumfries, Hakimi, Timberhausen, Araujo, Rafinha, Vini, Ulize, Trincao, Zun, Haaland, Mbappe, Suarez. It's a good squad. Morsa, he is asking about Sudakov. Calafiori, we will see if he starts, but I don't know if he will play every fixture. Good keepers, Gavingo. Good keepers. Yes, Gongio, I like Rodinei over Anton because in game week 4 I need someone to play in defense because I would probably be selling Real Madrid assets and that someone will be Rodinei instead of Anton and he has a very nice game week 1 fixture. Then match day 3 he plays in the first game and he can be a prime target to not be put into the squad if all my players are delivering in match day 2. Chanuzun, I prefer fixtures 1 and 2 compared to Achilleoches 1 and 2 because and he's in a better form and they're scoring more goals. Romero over Poro because I think that Romero is on the receiving end of a lot of set pieces. Hello Kanji, nice to see you, man. How are you? I picked Kane because he has a nice run in 1 and 3, and then in 4 I can replace him with someone else as well. Sneaky Ala for me, yes. Kanji, that they're winning very, very luckily, and they start winning when Wirtz leaves the field, which is a little bit worrying for Wirtz performances, but I think that they will keep improving with time, especially when Isaac joins. Adeline, use them. Score prediction tomorrow is 2-1 for Liverpool. Jimson, yes. Tyson, don't you worry if people are copying me, and even if they aren't, before the start of the knockout phase, I'm not revealing my full team, so they can guess what I pick and what I don't, so yeah. We'll have differences. I believe that Calafiori will play today, but he might be rotated in some games with either Hincape or Luis Kelly. Take care, Ruiz. Thank you for the Trincao insights. Yes, but I need player for longer term. Tick Pixels, you can change captain every day. So start with a captain that plays today. Pick players that play today. So you pick players playing on the 16, then who doesn't perform, bring players from the 17, then if someone doesn't perform, bring players from the 18. But you can change captain every day of the week. Good luck, Zara. Ahmad, yes, why not? Theo, I think he plays 90 minutes. Liam, I think I prefer Salah, Gabriel, Anton. Long term. It's Matt, no. Tomislav, we will know the starting lineup, so don't need to guess. Gavingo, yes, long term it's risky for me. Morsan, there is no such thing as break so early. You have 2 chips, you have everything. So yeah, it's early days. Last season I was around 30k during game week after match day 2, and I finished in the top 1k, and I was even close to top 500 if I made some right decisions at the end. Fantasy Gang, why? Yes, he is sneaky ala. Pedro Diaz, I will use Limitless probably in 5 and wildcard not decided yet. Zara Fanai, I don't think Yamal is playing this week. Or he is not playing fully. If you're long-term Theo, I prefer Gabriel. Polygrapho Limitless in match day 2. Last year, a lot of people did it, but they prepare the team for 1, 3, 4, 5, and etc. This year, it's pretty tough to prepare it from 1, then skip 2 and ask and go and pick players for 3 and 4. No, I just pick Rafinha, and that's why I picked Rafinha in his place. That's why. But yeah, Güler is good. Tyson, if he starts, he's playing right back, but I don't know. I prefer Rodinei. Vicario Adelin, Sommer may not start. Yeah, Theo, they're a little bit questionable, I would say. Newcastle defender, you can go, and yes, it may not deliver against Barcelona, but after that, they have a good run, Theo. So, Schär, I would consider. Trippier, probably not, but Schär or Livramento, I would consider massively. Yes, Nikki, I think that Bremer is an amazing asset as well. I just don't like the fixture run for now for Juve. But if we take a look at Juve's fixtures from game week 4, 6, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8, I think that they're good. Penguin, no, that is a Bulgarian team shirt. It's not Juve. Okay, Zara. Amit, for me, the best pairs are Ryan Karneski or Vicario with Juan Garcia. Juan Garcia. How would you get Kane instead of Pavlidis? Okay. Yeah. Okay, nice M. Okay. I would not take out probably Piroa. I would keep him. Have in mind that Cherby might be rested nice M this week. I would pick Hausen over him. And Zomer might be... What I will do is swap Cherby with Dumfries and Zomer with Karneski. Nice M, do that in my opinion. Swap Zomer with Karneski and get Dumfries instead of Cherby. Zara funny because 7 million I prefer Çalhanoğlu with the fixture run. Roy, yes. Wildcard this year, man. Polygrapho. I think a lot of all of the other content creators that I've seen are suggesting that this is the strategy to do. So yeah. Yeah, but I think so too. No, don't do it. Dantor, I know that he didn't play, but he was rested for UCL. Naisem, if you swap Karneski with 6 million from 6 million and then improve 4.5 to 6 million, you're spending the same money. Joao Neves is a good shout. Good, Mikael. Yeah, Barella. Yeah, Amit, that's a good transfer target. That's a very good transfer target. Oleg, I would pick Romero over Poro, but yeah, why not? I may go Bremer, I may go Otamendi over him, but if you want, yeah. Yeah, Zara, but I'm here for attacking returns. I don't care about defensive performances from Inter players. But you had... You had Luis Suarez this way. If you go with Güler, you're basically going for my strategy as well. Gavingo, I will not do it. Okay, Mikhail. But yeah, if you want to do Girassi, that's a strategy. Have in mind that Vini is more nailed than Güler for sure. For what? No, he doesn't, Dantor. Xavi Simons and Kudus have them. D, yes, they do, but Sommer might be benched. I know that they have a good rotation, just it's an expensive rotation, and because Di Gregorio is 4.5. So yeah. That's why I'm not doing it D. Gabriel is good. Amit, Eumali, Rodinei, Anton, and Buongiorno. Who did they face? I don't know. I think Bodio are better. Kudus is better than Reinders. Football data, Kane is in top form as well. Giras is in top form. Mbappe is in top form. Suarez is in top form. For long-term midfielder, 5 million is this guy. He has good fixtures overall in the league. If you want someone with more exciting returns, it's Chanuzun or, of course, a Klioche from Monaco. No, he isn't Kasper. No, Tyson, I don't like it. Kasper, he was arrested. Yes, Jim, please think about it. Yeah, Eze is better. I prefer Xavi Simons. Trubin is good, Fox. Gavingo because I want to have Hurricane in match day 2. Tio Rodinei, you can ask the lunatic in Discord. He is starting and he might play as a right wing. And if El Kabi is not on the field, he might take penalties. Andre, I want to have some Benfica players, but I just don't know where to pick them. And I don't want to book too many transfers. If they had an outstanding midfielder like Sporting has, I would have picked them, but they don't. And they don't have a 4 million defender that is as attacking as Rodney. Ali Mudassar 614, limitless in 5 probably, and not decided on a wild card. Beucci, what is the reward? Oh, really? Neither. Thank you. Don't pick Southness then. Yash, I think that with so many options, they haven't crossed my mind for a single time. Adam, it's not only for match day 1, for me it is a long term. And Benfica, they faced Chelsea away, which is not the worst of fixtures, but I prefer Can Uzun as he has more goal involvement. Diogo Sau Lautaro may miss match day 1. I like Thuram a lot. Yes, Chio, but I don't see Thuram Taremi. Yeah, he might be, but still a right wing for out of position player against Pafos. It's like getting Keneda or Katomu, but with 1 million cheaper. Fox, I prefer Raya. He is probably the best, and Sunset are the two that I like the most, Fonico. Poligrafo, probably, yeah, but you never know. We thought that without Palmer, it will be Joao Pedro, but it was Enzo Fernandez. Autumn Falls, what is that? I don't get that, Lumi. Kept help Zara. Yes, Andre, but he will not be nailed until match day 4 when I will need him. Hawk. I prefer Hawk, I think. Oh, he is injured, so yeah, Hawk is good. Amit, this guy is a great asset from Napoli from match day 2. Oleg Gabriel. Alex probably to sell Trincao and to roll the other transfer. Hello, FP Onions. Philip, I went with Uzun. Later for Miss Simon. Yes, Rami. Andre, I think that they're a little bit too expensive for my liking. I like their forwards, but yeah. Gelson is injured, Tio. In Big Five, I support Liverpool. In Bulgaria, I support Chernomore. And now Woku Gorna. Lokomotiv Gorna, because my brother plays there. Kabi, Sabi. Best 6.5 midfielder, I think that Chanus Ilgis is the best. Ha, nice to see you, Luis. Luis, which team did you support in Portugal? For what? Chernomore. It's Chernomore. Good luck, Sabi. It's Cherno space More. Theo, but then Rodinei is as attacking as it gets as a right back. He is as Dumfries and Hakimi attacking, so I still like it. 6 million defender, Grimaldo probably. It's a good strategy, son. Every other content creator is doing that strategy, so it should be good. Oh yeah, Luis. So Luis is one other person that you can ask questions about Benfica. What do you think about Sudakov? Dwayne, I think Perisic is good. I'm well. Thank you. How are you? For this week, I would probably pick Haaland and Trincao. No Tomislav, they not. They will be added. Nice name, you changed a lot of people. But I like it. Why don't you go with Karneski instead of Chevalier? Sorry, Karneski. Yes, I like you. This good team, nice name, good team. OGRG, I already told you that I prefer Kane. Amit, there is no reason for Matchday 8 wild card as you will play only 11 players and you will miss a lot of opportunities. Mohamed for me, yes. Van Bommel is good. From school, cartoons and video games. Yes, Oleg, he is. Romero Martin. Thank you so much, Alon Perry. Inside the community, if you go and open my community page, on my page, you can see the mini code there, Alon Perry, and you can join the Discord league. Not only the Discord, but the Premium League. Thanks so much, Alon. Okay, FP Onions. Gavin Go, it's a 50-50, man. You pick for yourself. Thank you, nice Sam. I have Raya, David. Dwayne, because I brought in Trincao for this game. And I had Kane. If I had no Kane, if I had Haaland, I would go with Güler, as they will decide Gnabry or Kane. But now with Kane, I don't need double Real Madrid attack. Yes, I know. But they face Barcelona next week, and they don't have a good rotation with Raya, bro. Probably Aursnes, probably Steven. Yeah, Pavlidis is secure. I think Sanchez plays. Raya Raimond does. Sommer might not play. Yes, Fulgurance and I will tell you why. There were 3 Benfica fans earlier, and they told me that if they score several goals, Gonçalves will be subbed off. He is more injury prone, and Trincao at home games like the Lunatic mentioned is more nailed. Nice Sam, are you wildcarding in game week 2? Nice Sam, are you wildcarding? Silva is starting. Puto. Poligrafo after playoffs. Thuram is a good option. There are some leagues in Football Italia. So Nisem, I would personally pick Karneski, as you can see on the screen. But next week, when both your keepers play on the same day, don't blame me. Neither Desert Eagle. Aubameyang, I don't know if he starts at all. And Kusanov, I don't know if he starts at all. I like only Salah from the 6 players you mentioned. Good luck, Ahmad. If you got it on your own, do it. No, I will not wildcard. Why should I wildcard? What? So, Matchday 2, he plays Bruges. Matchday 3, he plays Slavia Praha. Don't care about Matchday 1 because I have Raya against Atletico Bilbao. And you will have a keeper then. So, Buto, I think all of them will be scoring. But yeah, full runs, that's the reason why I did it. Probably Chiquinho. Where Fox? In defense, I think everyone is nailed. Up front, I think that Xavi Simons is the most nailed. Yeah, but I just don't see the upside for bringing more Napoli and Newcastle players when Uise is not fit yet, and I don't know how they will play. They have good, yes. Swiss Sommer might be benched. That's my saying. Thuram and Gurasi are the same price, Raymond does. Depends on what money you have, man. If you need to save, go for Van Bommel. If not, go with the penalty taker. Okay, nice, Sam. Do what you want to do, man. I'm just telling you that you can change keeper every day and your keepers will be playing on the same day. But if you feel like Chevalier is better, go with Chevalier. Amit, I don't have money for Barcola. Guilherme, because I think Romero will be more involved in set pieces. This week is going to be the starting keeper is... I forgot his name. This week they will have probably starting... Just a second. This week they will have this guy Pascal is probably starting. There are rumors that Botis may start, but the main keeper is Tsouakis from Matchday 2 onwards. Yes, nice Sam, I'm not speaking some gibberish. Yes, Santiago, he is. Best 5 million for me is Yuzun, best 6 million is Sporting midfielder, Martin. Richardson is good, but when Kouamouani gets up to speed, I think they will rotate. And Suanke is there as well. Aon Perry, it's not confirmed that he is available, but Greek fans think that he is fit and he will be playing. Okay, nice, Sam. Poligrafo, because I already have Kane. Isaac, who is your other keeper? Oleg, Rodinei, Anton, Buongiorno, and Eumale. Rinos, I don't think he's nailed. I think they will rotate him. Diogo, I haven't touched anything. I don't know. Pluto. It seems like it, but it's not confirmed. Nuno, I don't need a starting 11 because you can swap players between different days. So whoever doesn't perform, I will just take him out. Start with players playing on the 16th. So I have a lot of players playing on the 16th. Bench everyone for your team playing on the 18th and then just swap them. Yes, for me FPL Onions. I think 3 players, if you're not wildcarding for every team, I think that every team triple up is scary because if someone emerges, you cannot get him. If you're on a wildcard 2 strategy, you can stack it up on 3 players. Because let's say that someone amazing starts emerging from Inter, you have to sell someone in order to get him. This way you can easily operate with players. Happy to help, Ahmed. Next year I'm coming to Egypt. So yeah, we'll visit your country. Puto, imagine picking Haaland and Kane scores a hat-trick. I can say the same. I'm not scared about the goals that other people... I'm building my team, not afraid of what else players will do. It cannot be a differential strategy when a content creator just goes in and says, this is the best strategy, and do it. It's the best depending on what your thought process of the game is. Yes, Magnet Mafia. Chips are wildcard and limitless. You can use them in almost every week. You cannot use them in Matchday 1, Matchday 9, or Matchday 11. Every other week you can use them wildcard. You can change your team, and what you change is staying for the future run. Limitless, you change it for only 1 week with unlimited budget. You can pick the most expensive players and the game will work fine. No, Tomar. For Emi, I think that there are at least 10 better forwards this year. Tomislav, I think he might be back. There are rumors that he's pushing for a start. Yeah, for me, Kane over Haaland, just because Kane has a better game week 2 and game week 3 fixture. Peucci, what is the reward for your league, man? Why should I join it? There isn't a perfect week, depends on your team. Most teams will struggle in match day 5. I personally use the limitless chip in order to go there and fix my team issues. I don't see it that much to focus on amazing fixtures. I already focused on amazing fixtures. Just for match day 1, Arnav, I would go with Vini. Best goalkeepers combined with Raya for me is Karneski. They rotate very well in every sense apart from match day 5 and match day 8. But most people will use a chip in match day 5 and will need only one keeper in match day 8. Guilherme, I prefer Dedic. I prefer Antonio Silva. Let's see, Ahmad. I think a lot of people will have a lot of budget left, but that's the strategy you locked in on. Alex, and for second. I don't think Atletico Madrid are playing well defensively. They have some issues, they have some injuries, so I think that Chanuzun can do well. And after that, he is a sell. He will be probably in the spot when I rotate either Mbappe in match day 3 or someone else. Otamendi Poligrafo. Because I think that Romero has the highest chance of ball recoveries. He's a good set piece threat and he plays 90 minutes. Yes, Santiago. Puto, I prefer Mbappe for first 2 fixture. I don't want to share my Instagram nice Sam. It's only with personal friends, not with community friends. Sorry about that. You are subscribing like crazy. Adam, sadly no. Mbappe is in good form as well. He has goal and assist, 2 goals, 1 goal. Arnav, probably Rafinha, but Salah is pretty close as well. Yeah, I have X, I have Discord, so yeah. Oh, good luck, G. I think it may work out. Yanis, that's the question everyone is looking for an answer. I personally am going for Trincao because several Sporting fans told me that Trincao looks better at home and is less likely to be subbed off early. No, Adam, you can sub off between days. So after day 1 finishes and the game is unlocked, you can sub players. Really don't wanna check? Santiago, yes, he is, but I just prefer Kane because he will be my captain in day 2, in match day 2. Because I like Girassi more. No, Luis, it's very, very tough to do it. Because it's teams go out and in the final I might not have players. Joao, yes, I can see that, but Trincao plays more minutes. It's a 50-50 one. Some players told me that at home he's better, he's on most set pieces, blah blah blah. Then Gonçalves has more attacking threat. I get all of the upside and downside. I don't think there is a right answer here. Yes, Amit. Instead of Romero. Yes, Tomislav, this guy starts for Villarreal and this guy start for Copenhagen. Yeah, Luis. And by the way, FPL Fantasy is going only downslope because of that strategy. Players are injured left, right, and center. Very many other people are going with that idea, so it's not a bad shout. OGRG, I prefer Poro, but I prefer Romero. Заводная птица, Barcola Dembele. Yes, he's a great option. Oh, nice lunatic. Rafinha. Romero Hawks. I want... If I go for 4.5, I would pick Juan Garcia and probably would pick 5 million Vicario. Yeah, okay, puto. Mbappe, Diogo. Yanis, I'm going with Uzun. Tio, yes, because when wildcarding in 5, I think that Chanuzun rotates better without taking. Rodney rotates better without taking him out. Amit Buongiorno is looking likely to start, and he's a center back. Arnaf, it's a coin flip. I just prefer Romero. It's a coin flip, and Van den Ven has started really well. Kanin, I don't think there are too many. Sanchez from Chelsea, this guy. But he's 5 million, and the rotation. Not this guy. This guy, and the rotation gets more expensive. Rami, it's not 4.5. Vicario is 5 million, sadly. Chiringuito FPL, they told me, some Olympiacos fans, that he's fit. So I tend to believe them. I will just believe them. Alon, I think that Conte is looking for a locked-in manager, for a locked-in keeper. I don't know if he's a starter or not. I cannot guarantee either of them starting. Kerim, yes. Oleg, they have, but the only bad fixture which I worry about is Arsenal. At home, they are amazing, so 1 and 4 are locked in, and for Barca, they play the first game on the first day, so I can easily take him out. And here, I may not even add him to the squad. Sanat, Sordas, it depends if you're wildcarding in 2, if you are Pavlidis, if you're not Kane. So, if it's so close to my team, I like it a lot. With Pacho, I cannot guarantee that he plays every game. Yanis, his fixtures were bad last season in the knockout phase, but he destroyed everyone with 4 goals, 5 assists, and a lot of both recoveries, and man of the match rewards. Dr. Bright, Raya, and Garcia are not a good option because they play on same day several times. Valverde, I think you can pick a better option. And everything else is yes. Zavodная ptica, I'm from Bulgaria, and I speak a bit of Russian, yes. Raimund does, because I don't want to triple up from any team. Kerim, I think he is 80 minutes guaranteed every game. Good luck, Amit. No, was if he's not. Donnarumma is great. Donnarumma is great. He's just expensive though. And I prefer Raya for a little bit saving money. OGRG, I think he's the starting keeper for unlimited time. Thank you, Borkuman. Yes, this is a starting 11, but as already explained, every day you can make changes, and I've put everyone playing on the 18th of September of the bench, because whoever doesn't perform in my team, I will just take him out. Ali Rodinei, there is info from Olympiacos players that he will start. Fans, sorry. Raymond does, because he wanted a lot of money. Hoxie, because he will be more involved in set pieces, and that's what I enjoy. And he can do the same pass that he did against West Ham from the back line. I just think that. Of course, Poro is not bad either, but I prefer Romero. It's a very good squad, Luca Kruse. Very, very good squad. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, it's just 4.0 player. Don't overthink it. King, I went with Trincao just because some Sporting fans told me that he is better at home when they're controlling games. He is on more set pieces compared to Goncalves, sorry, and he plays more regularly 90 minutes. Both are very good options. Goncalves might be a more attacking goal scoring option, so pick on your resort. I think it's a real coin flip. Hmm. No, Bruno. No, Ahmad. Chieneda for game week 1 Dort. Exactly, Luis. Santiago, he's a good option, but only for 1 week, and I prefer Rodinei at the same price. Best PSG mid, probably Barkova this week. Oh, Luka long term, Hakimi Hausen, but Upamecano Gabriel is great as well. It depends if you want more center back pair or not. No, good squad was Sif. Oh, it's Gonçalves. Okay. Okay, so if it's Gonçalves, easier for me. You don't need to follow content, Wasif. You need to follow your gut and your understanding of the game. Ferry I liked a lot. Have in mind that Fermin might not be 90-minute player though. The best one is Ulize. NT. Out of all of those that you listed. I did not get the question, if that was the question at all. No, Wasif, I'm not. Adam, Ryan Karneski, and Vicario and Garcia. I prefer Rafinha. Dort. Hawks, my chip strategy is probably limitless in 5 and then wait and see. Eze, Sanat. Oh, Gonçalves with double. Okay, good. Theo, then we're in a good position. Nikos Haaland is out because of Kane. I want Kane for Matchday 2, and that's why I picked Haaland. I picked Kane over Haaland, and Chanuzun is in a better form than Achilleoce, and Frankfurt tend to score more goals, and he is way more involved. Monaco now tried something like a 4-4-2, where just Achilleoce hugs the wing, and that's why. For Matchday 1, I will go Dumfries. Just keep it then, Tio. Thank you, MGMV. Great strategy. If I have the possibility and where to watch it, yes, but in Bulgaria it's a little bit limited, the Serbian First League. But yeah, I want to watch fun games. Ilgis Sanat can be a good pick. Chanuzer, it's a real 50-50 and it's a personal choice. I'm going with this because some Sporting fans told me that Trincao is better, but I took their advice. You don't need to take it. That's why. No other reason. MGMV, yes, thank you. And yeah, he's on penalties, free kicks, and set pieces. So yeah, I trust him. Hey, Brachet, nice to see you, man. It's going well. How are you? Malek, I liked a lot. If you trust Haaland, you stay with Haaland, Tio. I just don't want to book my transfer for next week, the 2 transfers, that's why. Coxie, I don't like Zubimendi at 6. I like Güler, Trincao, Gonçalves. I like Van Bommel. I like Sunset more. Thank you, G. Thank you. Shout out from Bulgaria for the Red Star. Last season, you had some good matches. This season, sadly, you're not in the tournament. But yeah, probably next year we can see you again. At least you have some teams from time to time. We had 3 times only. So yeah, pretty poor. Yeah, they can cover him. But you're wasting 2 spots for Real Madrid midfielders. And midfielders are tough to pick. Oh, on the app. Let me check the phone. Just to answer one message here. Darwin Nunes, because Ozun is in a great form, plays for a team that loves scoring goals, and they play at home on first game. Nick Hill, Francisco Trincao probably out. Not Francisco Trincao. Yes, Trincao out for Sunset or Zambo Anguissa. Brachet, if you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask them. Suarez. If I have to pick, yeah. 5 million defender Bremer is not that a bad of a shout. Akanji might be a good shout. Let me just check if I'm missing someone at 5M. We had a lot of people. Let me sort by price. Upamecano is not a bad shout. Timber. Bremer I mentioned already. Romero you don't want? Yeah. Yeah, those are the players. If you need to save money, Van Bommel. If not, go for Perisic. Not no Ahmad, no. Best Spurs midfield, probably Xavi. King, yes, but last time when they had strong opponents, he was scoring braces left, right, and center. And if they scored any goal, he is heavily involved. Joshua, but I think Romero may get more goals. That's my personal choice, though. Bosmacha King for this week, I think Trincao. Only recoveries. Only recoveries are rewarded. But you get for each 2, I think. 3 ball recoveries is 1 point. So 6 is 2, etc. etc. You can get up to probably 4 or 5. Yes, Masterman, he is good. When you go in the app, at least on iPhone, you go to matches and you scroll down and you see every day. So it's not that bad to see every day on the phone. Salvador, yes, Anton, Buongiorno, and Eumali. Eumali from Galatasaray, Buongiorno from Napoli, and Anton from Dortmund. Those are my picks. Sadly, there are some news that I'm seeing that Rodney may not play. Uh, 1 hour and 45 minutes, Tio. One hour and 45 minutes. Yeah, Gabriel will play probably. Good team, OG. I would play probably Mbappe and Poro in your team. But only for this week, it's better idea, I think, Theo. From next week, I think the fixtures are a little bit tough. MV, I think that if you need to save money, Van Bommel is fine. If not, Perisic is better. Yes, Guilherme, he is a very good option. Not an option, a very, very good option. But yeah, Isaac plus Pavlidis instead of Kane Mbappe, Gonçalves plus Vinicius, and Poro plus Ryan Flamingo instead of Romero and Rodinei. I don't know if Isaac starts Brachetkta. You have Vini to cover Mbappe, I understand that. And Flamingo, who is that guy Flamingo? Ah, from PSV, yeah. Good shout, good shout. No, Guilherme, I'm not changing Girassi. Yeah, this Flamingo guy is a good shout. Nice team, Brachetkta. The only worry is Isaac for me, but if you are happy with 45 minutes, yeah. If you want to risk it, he is a good option. Yep, we are early. We are early. Scouser, we are early. Already 2 hours from me. Already 2 hours in. It was Haaland versus Kane for me, but I want Kane in match day 2 and 3, so I went with Kane. Pavlidis is good, Brachetkta. Pavlidis is good. No, if you can get them out. Simon, yeah, it's a good idea. No, it's Lokomotiv Gorna Oryahovica Scouser. No, no Juventus. You cannot catch me. This is Lokomotiv Gorna Oryahovica. Journey. Jersey, you can see it here. Hopefully you're seeing it. Francis, your team is amazing. You don't need any help. Top 5 midfielders for only this week. Trincao, Gonçalves, Vini, Rafi, and probably Çalhanoğlu. Yes, Simon, why not? Happy to help, Gio. Happy to help. Thank you for being around. Good luck, Kuka. Mbappe, Ezra. I like that trio. Ha, okay. Okay, Scouser, okay. I think that he is not heavily involved in the goals that they're scoring. That's what I think about him. But he's a punt, for sure. He's a punt. Yeah, Ahmad, we don't know if he starts or not. Ulise is amazing, Adam. Not only great, he's amazing. Stanisic probably. Good team, Luca. Are you out carding after game week 1, match day 1? Or not? Hopefully, Gio, yes. Hopefully they will. Have you invited your university friends, Gio? Are they playing this year? Adam, I will always say Liverpool. Yes, Vicario Salvador. Jimsona, I will take out Trincao for Sunset or Anguissa. Depending on who excites me more. Tau Danilov, I want to risk it with Rodinei. I think that he has an amazing game week 1 fixture if he is fit. The manager just said in the press conference that he has not trained yet, but they will see. And he has a nice fixture in match day 4 where I will need him. Match day 3 he plays the first fixture, so I can take him out. And against Arsenal, I may not even play him. I don't care that much about it. Ozun, I would like for the first 2 fixtures. Atletico has not been good defensively, and Galatasaray are at home for Frankfurt, so I prefer them that. Oh, nice. Nice, Gio. Nice. Hopefully they will enjoy the content. No, you're not Francis. You're perfectly involved. Vitinha, Joshua. Vitinha. It's for me, Vitinha. So you have more work then? You have more work than Scouser. I really like Pepsi Cola, man. I don't know why. Depends on your strategy, Salvador. Yeah, okay, Tio, okay. That's the right choice. Ahmad, maybe Ricardo Pepi is playing that role. But yeah, Perisic might play the ninth row. Santiago, I think both have appeal. I just want to have the higher upside of Romero, in my opinion, of course. Everything is with my opinion behind it, not some data driven stats. But yeah, King, I think it's probably this, but I'm not certain. Luis Suarez is good crazy. Vicario Garcia, Dumfries, Hakim Hausen, Rodinei. Tio, be careful with Rodinei. The lunatic mentioned that he might be that he might be benched, but yeah. Gabriel, Ulize, Rafi, Vini, Joao, Neves, Akiloche, Mbappe, Haaland, and Luis Suarez. The rest of the team is amazingly solid. Alexandru, yes, and for more set piece threat on corner kicks and free kicks. When something starts hurting Scouser. Fair play, and he might end up with more points than us. And the other is an apple a day keeps the doctor away. That's the other bullshit that everyone is saying. You see, their manager on the press conference said that he hasn't trained this week, but I feel like he will start. Hawks, because some Sporting fans recommended Trincao over them. See you soon, Tio. Yeah, yes, Kauser. But I liked a lot. I like the Pepsi a lot. Anton, Ice Kitty. Oof, I prefer probably Luis Suarez. Oh, yeah, this week I prefer Suarez Rafinha. We don't know, Yusuf. We don't know. That's the issue. We don't know, and that's the main issue. For this week, yes. What do you mean genetic, Scouser? Vini, Isaac. Let's hope the same, Unatic. Let's hope the same. I'm keeping him. It's a 4 million defender at the end of the day. It's not something groundbreaking and the most optimal thing to do. The most important thing is to have a good captain every time you play, because captaincy is key. Karneski, king. Good luck, Ahmad. Thank you that you like it. Sabi Kile, yes, he will play in Matchday 1 as the other option is injured. If you are looking for a Matchday 1 player, Canada is a brilliant option. Guler or Virginia? Probably Guler. Stilan, nice to see you. I like Pavlidis as a captain. Yeah, so I'm good. I'm good then. They have pretty strong cheats. They didn't have any issues. They haven't lost any, thankfully. So yeah. When I go to the dentist, everyone says that I have a good dental record. So yeah. Foxy, I don't see your team. Sudakov, Benfica fans are not certain that he will start. That's what I will say. But there are rumor Ivan, because I prefer Kane. Good luck, Santiago. Yeah. But very, very good news for Miss Kauser, because cheat are probably one of the most important things you have to have health. Isaac, we don't need to guess. In 1 hour and 25 minutes, we will see their lineup. So, yeah. We'll be here waiting you, Lunatic. We'll be here waiting for you. Adam, true. But is it luck if you do it every time? Is it luck or is it skill? Or is it mentality? If you do it once per season, it's luck, but if you do it every game... No, Polygrapho, I will send it via a message in PayPal. When you send money, I can message you then. But send it as friends or family, because if you send it as a business, I cannot access it. I'm not selling you anything. Joshua Mueller, you can captain Mbappe today and Kane tomorrow if Mbappe doesn't deliver. And I prefer Güler. Stilan, Wirtz has been awful. That's bullshit about the goal assist ratio. Zubamendi scored 2 good goals. But yeah, I think that Wirtz doesn't feel comfortable at the moment playing in such tight spaces in the number 10 role, because everyone is defending like crazy. Even Arsenal, I say even, but that was expected. Everyone defends like hell against Liverpool, and Wirtz is not used to not having a little bit more space. If he plays a little bit from the left, I think that it will get better for Wirtz, but that means Gakpo to not be in that spot. I think that Wirtz will get more and more accustomed, and in UCL, I think he will have a higher impact. It doesn't matter for me, Polygrapho, whatever is easiest for you. Adam, I think it's very good for UCL. 2 transfers, Bruno. I prefer Sporting mid for this week, Arda for longer term. Ah, yes. Everyone prefers it. Great team, Hoxie, great team. No, don't get a second player, a third player in Matchday 2. I think that there are better options long term, Raimond does. And there is plenty of time until Matchday 2. Yes, Salvador. Much more consistently good. Everyone likes the sound of money, Scouser. Everyone. Good team, King. Good team. So Polygraph or whatever is easiest for you. Yeah. And what I think about is that when Wirtz leaves the field as a sub, Liverpool score a goal. So, yeah. Treat that information as you like, but yeah, honestly, I think he's just getting accustomed to the league, and he will do it very, very quickly. And if he starts playing more from the left, it will happen. That's not true because he has shots. Let's go. Let's go, Scouser. Beat me here too. Beat me here too. Dumfries, Ice Kitty. Rami, it's a good strategy. Beat me here as well. Good defense, Alexandro. Good midfield. And good attack. Adam, probably not yet, but at some point for sure. Guler for me, Luis. Arabic name, sorry, I cannot pronounce it, but I suggest that you use Limitless in 5 and then wildcard whenever you need it. That's my suggestion. Yanis, because I don't need to set up for anything. I don't like to bring in only Napoli and Newcastle players. Adam, because my team has a very, very tough Matchday 5 fixture run. Adam, yeah, why not? It's risky, but it's day one. You can take risks. No. You can change between days, but not between games. King. Luis Suarez and Pavlidis Ahmed. Rafi probably for me. Vinny, there are rumors that he might be benched. When I take a look at this photo, I don't know how you're seeing it. Not very well. Yeah, here is the lineup that they suggest. It's Vinny or Rodrigo. We don't know which one of the two will be playing. It's a 50-50. No, Raymond does. Let's analyze after match day 1. Kudus, I think Xavi Simons is more neut, Nikos. Yes, Ricky, that was nice, but it was too much for everyone to follow. Recovery points is for everyone, not only for mids. You can get recovery points as a forward, as a defender, as a midfielder. I don't think it's possible for goalkeepers, but yeah. You can get for everyone. And Caicedo, if he recovers the ball, he will do it. Alex, yes, but I think 2 players is enough. I don't think he starts rotating him in first UCL game. And until they've secured some spot. Maybe in the last couple of games, yes, but for now I don't see it. I don't think any of the 3 will start, honestly. Probably Akanji the most nailed, Ahmed. Georgie, because I don't like it. I think that it's too early to use the wild card in match day 2. Alex Baggio, if you go Juan Garcia, you need Vicario. If you go Raya, you need Karneski. Either because Garcia and Raya do not rotate well. Guilherme Aquilioce is not a bad shout. Luis Aguilero, I prefer probably Ugis for the start. Raimond does Chanuzon or Aquilioce for now. Alex, I don't know if he will provide more this week, but I need him for next week. No, ADM is not good. I don't think there is a standout option. He is not good, Isak. I don't think he plays. Says is probably not playing. I don't think there is a very good 4.5 midfield. I think that the options are limited there. Always here to help, Alex. I think I'm pretty. Yes, but with keepers, you want them playing on a different day because you can swap keepers. If they have a good fixture but they don't perform and your keeper plays on the same day, you cannot get another chance at your points, and that's why it's good to have rotating keepers. I think that Frankfurt in the first two are with easier fixtures compared to enter in a better form. Long term, I think Monaco is with easier fixtures. Gabriel from Arsenal defenders. Gabriel is my shout. Yes, Fonico. I was updated, but I would still risk it. Exactly, Alex, to maximize points. Exactly. But yeah, that's why I do it. Fonico, it's still a 4.0 asset. I don't expect many heroics from these players. Like, trying to maximize it, but it might not work out. It might work out. At the end of the day, is it that important, the 4.0 spot? I don't think it isn't. It is. Hello, Theo. Nice to see you back. Only in match day 5 and in match day 8, but in match day 8 you need only one keeper, and match day 5 is a prime week for a chip. My objective is to enter the top 10k this season, Razi, and push from there. I always start with top 10k. Of course, Alex, it's just a game. And I'm always here to provide some help in order to help you have more and more fun with gaining points. When I will use the wildcard, I don't know. Football data, I think best limitless for my strategy is 5. Wildcard, I would keep it long term. I don't know when I will use it. Yes, Alex. For me, Pavlidis, because you have good options in midfield from Sporting. Jorge, because I wanted Rafinha and a Barcelona player in my team. Thank you, Adam. Yeah, it's very tough in fantasies to pick players from your rival teams, but it's something that we need to do. Why? Theo, what happened? So, Pavlidis, Suarez, Trincao, Gonçalves, Trubin, Otamendi, El Kabi. Probably those are the 7 players that I would pick at least 6 from. Ashraf, I think that he may not be nailed anymore. He is good, but Milinkovic Savic is good as well. Trincao, probably Razi, and Chanuzun are the only 2 options that I might consider swapping. But yeah, they are punt picks. They're just that, punchy picks. Either way, I cannot afford too many other assets here and there, so yeah. I regret not having Salah, but it's tough to fit in Salah. It's very, very tough to fit in Salah. No. Probably the cheapest is Vicario with Garcia, Ricky. Oh my god, Tio. Did you only your arm hurt or are you good? Hello, Joao. I like your team a lot, Joao. I like it. Yes, Skelefoot, yes. Okay, Hamza. Hello, Christoph. Renato, yes, he will. Oh, hopefully it heals. Hopefully it goes away quickly. Raimon does, I'm not certain. Rami, today we will know if he plays, but after that I have no idea. I cannot guarantee it. Yeah, Joao, you cannot have them all, so someone has to be missed. Christoph, Limitless 5, wildcard, no idea. Good team, Renato. Christoph, no. Sommer might not play, Savage might not play, so I will change them. Ashraf with my team 5. Hello, Prince Easy. Nothing, I think you have an amazing lineup. Yeah, bench is solid as well, Renato. Hello, Zara. Nice to see you. We are 1 hour away from lineups, so we'll have a lot to decide there. Dumfries, Alex. With fixtures is Dumfries. For sure it's Dumfries with fixtures. No. No, Masterman. Yeah, no, we will have Atletico Club and Arsenal and PSV and Union. I don't know if they will post it under Shabby though. Silva. Poligrafo, I will message you the code. Don't you worry. Just a second to get it and I will paste it. Ivan, Matchday 5 limitless wildcard not decided. Oh, thank you, Tio. Thank you. We're climbing. I expected less people, but today has been good. By the way, in a second we'll do my predict 6. Just to send the code. Poligrafo, I send it to you on messages. You'll see it. Did we reach really? Oh, we did, yes. Very, very nice. Yesterday I had my most viewed video ever, so that's a new thing. A lot of good things coming from that UCL fantasy. So yeah, we'll keep pushing for all the stuff and hopefully we'll reach 5k as soon as possible. From the last 2 days I'm over 200 new subscribers, so I think it's possible by the end of the year. Happy to help, Skele. Yes, Gio, you can. Somewhere it's not locked in, but probably I will not change it. Ortega is interesting option. Douri Dashi. So yeah. We'll see if that's nothing, man. We were on a higher number and last season we had around 300 at some point, but I think with time more and more people will join. But my videos yesterday just skyrocketed. It just skyrocketed. Inside the top 1k, Adam, but I don't remember my rank. It was 700 and something, if I'm not mistaken. Alexandru, if you don't want to use transfer in Matchday 2 for Pavlidis, then start with Thuram. If you have no issues with that, I think that it's Pavlidis is fine. Thank you, AA Gruzdanov. Thanks so much. Yeah, Theo, it was pretty good for me. My last was 6 points something, and this is 8k. No, Zara, it was my first season last time, so no, I wasn't able to win it. But yeah, Theo, thank you so much. It was a nice number to reach. Hopefully we can push more and more during this season. But yeah, the rise this past 2 weeks was really good. Joao Ragarnesc não friscă House and Gabriel Kenda Ulize. No, I would probably keep Diaz and Rafi. I would want to have Rafi. Yes, Nick Hugh, it counts. If it's a intended pass, it counts. Yes, it was Euro Fantasy. Hopefully next year World Cup Fantasy will be good as well. But yeah. And my third most viewed video was last season first week, so yep. Samuel, I cannot guarantee you anything if you copy my team. I may be an epic fail. It's up to you whatever you decide to do, man. I cannot tell you copy or not copy. But I think that listening to more insights and making your own choices will help you in the long run. Because if I'm ill or something and I cannot stream, then who is going to make your team? It has to be you. So yes, Samuel, I would not... I would not directly copy it. Zara, because he plays Karabakh first week and he played really well last season. Really, really well. Francis, you never know with Peprolet, apart from Rodri and Haaland, who will play. You never know. Literally, you never know who will play. No, Zico, it's very, very tough. I think I need a lot of luck. But I'm reaching for top 10k, aiming for top k. Thank you, Danny T. Good luck. Leimer as a midfielder, yes, he's good, but he plays in defensive positions. And the sad thing about that is he takes one of your Bayern spots. And you have Kane, Diaz, Ulize, Ta, Upamecano, Stanisic that I like more. Zara, if you win the community league, you gain a free entrance for my premium league next season. If you win my Discord league, you win 20 euros or and premium league access. And if you win my premium league, you gain 50 euros with 2 euros per person. Skele, I'm going with Mbappe, as you can see. I'm going with Mbappe. Yes, he should be Magnet Mafia. I would not go for him. I don't think he scores a lot. Zico, I don't think it's that easy, man. Sometimes you may have 2 or 3 bad weeks and bad decisions, and then you're screwed. But hopefully I can do well in the top 10k rank. Yeah, I want Periches. Good scale, Fucci, good. Bruno, it's not for me. Chiquinho is more expensive. He's 5.5. Achilleoce, I think he's in a little bit of a worse form. This year, last season, he played, that's almost 9 games. And he scores only twice, while Uzun is in a great form. Magnet Mafia, it will be like this. Everyone that plays on 16th of September is in, and everyone apart from the keeper that plays on the 17th. You can make changes every time. Zico is not a bad rank, man. We were over 1 million managers, so it's a very good rank. Don't say you're not doing well. So yeah, that's the team, how it's going to set up. You can do transfers every day. And tomorrow on stream we will make it. Good luck, Magnet Mafia. Hopefully going to be with a nice... with a nice outcome. Zeze, I think Romero is more involved in ball recoveries and more involved in set piece threat. No, Joao, no. No, once per day. That's the rules here. Once per day. And you cannot do any transfers during the day as well. That differs a little bit from Club World Cup. Yes, that's the main difference. Joao, because I have no money for him and I don't want him for match day 2. Joao Rezende. But if you're doing a wild card in game week 2, I think it's option. Let's go, Christoph. You and me both. Trincao. Canin. I prefer Trincao. Hello, Adita. I'm fine. How are you? I need to pee. Be right back, guys, because I've carried up for 3 hours. I'm here, guys. Sorry. Just wanted a quick toilet break. I don't know, Tio. I don't know. I have no idea. Yes, Zeze, he is. Kanin, I have no idea. Someone prefers Gonçalves, others prefer Trincao. I cannot tell you. I got Trincao. Whatever happens, happens, man. I cannot be that bothered for that player. It's not like solving world hunger. It either returns or not. Yeah, you pick and pray. That's it. If you have to decide between the two of them, you pick and pray. Yo, who knows? Nice to see you. Yep. Daniel, I have no idea. I have no idea when I'm wildcarding. I would love to keep my options open. Please pick Haaland and Rida. How are you? Who knows? Long time no see. Joao, because I want Kane in Matchday 2. And let's go and do my predict 6 before the lineups are out. Hopefully you're seeing them. What I think will happen here is 3-1. Yes, PSV will score first. Hello, Footfun. Christoph, because I think 2-0 will be in the first half. I think that Romero is better for I think Romero is better from set pieces. For this week only, it's Barcola. For long term, it's KGB, MGMV. No, Francis, probably not. Because I don't want to book a second transfer. I'm already taking out Trincao. Romero, parlay legend. Footfin, if you like him, yes. Benfica Karabakh, it's going to be 3-0. Benfica, no. Yes. PSG Atalanta, that's a 2-0 victory. Oh, no, 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 no. 2-0 victory. What's happening? Okay. No, not tempted GH, and I think that my chip on Limitless will be Limitless 5 wildcard, don't know. That is going to be 3-2. Chelsea will score first. What will be the score? It's going to be 1-2. No. And Ajax Inter is going to be probably 1-2. Inter, no, obviously, yes. And I will play my booster in the Real Madrid game. Okay, let's see predict 6 if that's the case. Oh, match day 5, we are prices. What's the price? It's not loading. It's the gaming.uefa.com website. Najim, I don't want him only for 1 week. I'm not wildcarding, so no, not tempted at all. Amar, this is the gaming.uefa.com website, the same. You just go up on gaming and pick predict 6 and you are done for it. Three two to Bayern. 3-2 to Bayern. I think there will be a lot of goals in that game. I think a lot of goals will be scored. Hebt help, Amar. How are the leagues setting up? We have more than 1k people in that group. That's nice. It's going to be tougher than last year. We had 600 on the end. We're at 1k. 10 premium league members and 10 discord and 39 discord league members. Okay, that's going to be some interesting league happening this year. Some interesting stuff will happen. No, I don't need this. Get this. So already the winner for this league will get 70 euros. Nice. Yeah, I will just be very sad. Yo, Ansari, how are you? No, foot fin, I'm not. It's 5 times 5 lefts, so 5 times for 2.5 euros. But you already are in the lottery, so don't need to do it, Tio. Pavlidis and Vitinha won. Yes, I watched it. No, not live. I don't have that much money, man. Hello, Francisco. Thank you for the kind words. Yes, there are some rumors that Milenkovic Savic may be used, so I cannot tell you that he's playing 1,000,000%. Nice to hear that, Ansari. Hello, Neto. Hello, Neto. I'm good. How are you? My name is Angel. Or Angel in Balkan, saying angel in English fancy words. It's Angel, but you spell it like angel. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Neto depends on your strategy. If you use the free hit in game week 1 and stack up on a lot of players, match day 2 is your choice. If not, you just keep it and save it for a rainy day. Poke Freak, for a long term, I would go with Char. Hausen is a good option. Those are the likes I like. Yeah, sorry, I like that front three a lot. Raya, Poro, Achilleoce. Bust RFN. Pedro is really good. I think that he has a bad game week 1 fixture, and I don't know how he will fare against UCL teams. Good luck, MGMV. Yeah, Zara, that happens sometime, but then they don't. Ricky, yes, but Rodinei, I may not use him at all if my players are performing in match day 2, day 1, I will not sub him in at all. Then he plays in the first game in match day 3, so I can sub him out. And then I like him for the PSV fixture over Anton versus City, and I don't have to do any transfers if he's fit. So that's why I prefer Rodney. Soboswai and Rice are not for me, sorry. Yes, he is good. João Pedro from Chelsea is good, but I think that there are at least 6 forwards that are better than him this week. 7. At least 7. When we reach the target, when we get 3 more super chats, green super chats, I will then do a randomizer and one of you will get an entrance to the Premium League for free. Zara, I cannot tell for long term. Yeah, you can get a Sporting midfielder as well. Hello, Jack. If you're using wildcard in game week 2, don't get Meret this week. Don't get Anton. Don't get 2 Sporting defenders. I would swap Vitinha for 6 million, improve keeper and 1 Sporting defender. You need attackers from Sporting, so 2 attackers, 1 defender is better. Arinus, yeah, he might be a good shout, but I don't know if he plays all the time. Under new manager, I don't know what's the type of rotation they will have it. Hausen for me is the best one, Poke Freak. Ezra, if you want... I would go Mbappe, Ezra. I think that Mbappe is important for match day 1. If you go Mbappe, go Ulise. If you go Kane, go Vini. Zara, probably in 4, 6, 7 or before quarters. Those are my 5 windows. That's the plan. Poke Freak, I will go with Arda. Underrated mid, Chan Yuzun. Or Perisic or Van Bommel. No, Gavingo, you don't have to. You don't have to at all. Shaheen the new, because I don't want to use it that early. I think wildcard's a powerful chip that can get me out of some really tricky situations, and me wasting it on the second week, it doesn't feel right for me. Good. Perisic is good. If you're only for this week, I will go for Trincao Gonçalves double up. The Heen chip strategy is limitless 5 wildcard not decided. No, Neto, that's not a Juve shirt. That's a Bulgarian second league team shirt. Chanuzun is the attacking midfielder for Frankfurt. You cannot have bench boost because every week you can rotate your bench, and with triple captaincy, yeah, okay, triple captaincy might not be that bad. Poke Freak, you can go with one of Gyökeres or Thuram. Meret may not start. Vicario Garcia from Barcelona. Garcia, I think is good. Doku can be an option. Yes, Zeze, Doku can be an option. I just don't want to deal with Pep's roulette. I cannot deal with Pep's roulette. Honestly. Pep's roulette is too much for me. Yes, that's the brilliant stuff about UCL Fantasy. I like that a lot as well. For wildcard match day 2, Vunix, I would go Perisic. I like as well the UCL Fantasy mode. Dumfries for me, Vigo, Dumfries. No, Mert, I don't like it. I think Liverpool are winning UCL. Yeah, he can, Neto, yes. Zara, you might be onto something, yes. Gnabry is good, Tyson. Gnabry is very, very good. Gnabry is very, very good. Zeze, because I think that they need still to set up and that will take time. And I don't want to go there. They're too expensive for my liking. Hello, El Mahdi. Gakpo versus Thuram. I prefer Thuram. Christian, I don't think so. Anton is good in Matchday 2 and 3. Where Rodinei I will use as a bench fodder probably. And in 4, Rodinei is way better, and that's where I will need my 4.0 defender to shine. Sedu might be good, yes. Mahdi, that's a very popular strategy. I personally am not a fan of it. Hakimi or Kane, probably Hakimi. And then it will be Rafinha. Good luck, El Mahdi. Yeah, you have Skele, but I think they will deliver. Ori, you don't have a bench in UCL Fantasy. It looks like that for now, but you can transfer, you can sub in players on every day. So, Ori, you can sub in players playing on the next day after that. Good luck, Renato. Mastantuono, I don't know if he's going to be nailed for all of the games. Yes, Vigo. He's not a bad shout. Vicario is good. Vicario is really, really good. So you put into the team all the players that you like and play on first day. That's the strategy. I think we have 20 minutes until lineups, if I'm not mistaken. So soon we may have them. because I don't like the positions where the most good players are. I don't want swapping my forwards in midfield. I don't see anyone usable, and in defense only Otamendi, but I don't want to risk any other of my players. Which club have the toughest fixture today or in general, Zara? Matchday 1 or when? Tyson, thank you. Good luck. Vigo, yes, I'm captaining Mbappe. In general, I think PSG has the toughest of runs from the best teams. The ultimate KDB. Thank you, Tyson. I prefer Girassi Hakimi Garcia, the Hin. Thanks so much, Tyson. No, Patrick, no. Yes, Belanova, Rodinei, Anton, Bongiorno, and Teomali. Neto. It's a great option, Victor Curve. Who F4. Yeah, Victor, it's good. Yeah, Louis Miguel, yeah. Uh, I think that Spurs will surprise a lot of people. The Chevalier is the starting keeper, Jeff. Yes, Ricky, there are, but I don't care about them. See you tomorrow, Tyson. Vigo, no one is a must-have if you have a reasoning not picking him, but for that price, I think he's heavily underpriced. I think that he's heavily underpriced for the price. I think there is no way he's that underpriced. Think Girassi and Rafinha or Haaland and Diogis. That was my thought process. Vunix. I prefer Girassi and Rafinha for my team personally because yeah, I like it. It was the same for me. Girassi, Rafi versus Haaland and Diogis, and I prefer to have Barcelona coverage. I think they're one of the favorites this year. King Shas, I'm personally going with from these three Haaland, Kane, and Mbappe. Shibe, that's the team selected, man. And everyone that plays on the 18th is on the bench. That's it. You can do swaps during days, between days. Ori, yeah, but I don't think there are too many keepers that you can hold long term. No analgesic, Zomer may not even play, and that's too of an expensive of a rotation pair. Get Karneski and Raya. Good luck, Neto. Good luck. Zara, I think that despite company, they will do well. Hello, Nikos. We have 1 hour and 30 minutes before deadline. 35, 1 hour and 35. 1 hour and 35 until deadline. Aidan, 2 transfers. Alexander, yes, I did, because I prefer Rodney in Matchday 4, when I will have to probably take out Kane, Ulise, Mbappe, Hausen. I don't want to take care of many more players. Girassi will have a bad fixture. Basically, Hausen faces Liverpool, Ulise and Bayern faces PSG, and Girassi faces City. So if I have to take one more defender there, it will be tough for me. And Rodney does the job perfectly fine. I think that's the last selection. Thomas Araujo, yeah, I think Benfica fans think he will start. I am not a fan of him too much. So that's the reason why I started with Rodney. But have in mind that Rodney may not play this week. Andre, yes, you can, only in group stages, and you can roll maximum of 1 transfer. Nothing. I will just use transfers. Probably will wildcard for Matchday 6 or Matchday 7. Because let's see, they play Sporting, I may keep their players. Then they play City, probably will get rid of Real Madrid players for 4 and 6. And they play Bordeaux Limit, so I can keep Girassi as well. No, I don't, Aidan. Mert, I don't think Spence is nailed for all games. Theo, I did not get that. Which defender? Victor, it's a 50-50, man. I cannot tell you. It's good, Tyson. Yes, Luis, thank you. No, limitless in 5, wildcard in 6. Probably. Analgesic, Mbappe, Pavlidis, Haaland, Ulise, Çalhanoğlu, Kudus, Gonçalves, Barcola, Gabriel, Romero, Hausen, Otamendi, Hakimi, Raya, Karneski. 9 out of 10, man. Brilliant team. Brilliant team, I like it. Yes, Zara, probably in 6 or in 7. Maximum someone at 4.5. Get Newcastle player for longevity. Andre, probably you this. But I like Gnabry a lot as well. Two, Adam. 2 every week. You can roll maximum of 1. Yeah, okay, Aidan. Let's see how it goes. Zeze, nothing concrete. 2, and you can roll 1 to next week. Yeah, Luis, we have time. Analgesic, Ulise, did you have him? Oh, you have him. So in the same bracket, there isn't anyone, sadly, analgesic. Kanin, okay. Rafi for me, Jack. Good team, Tyson. Yeah, really? Really, Aiden? We don't know. We don't know, Goathead. You can save one transfer and have three for match day 3. If you don't use two of them, you can have three. But then you can have maximum of 3 transfers per week to Goathead. Yes, Oliver, I think, but I don't know if he plays. Neto for first week, yes. After that, I cannot say. Hopefully Zara. Aiden, because he is in a great form at 5 million, I have no idea if someone will deliver, but I prefer to have him in my team. That's why I have him. You don't need him to play full 90, Adam. Vin is a good captain, Tyson. Vin is a good captain. Francis, I don't want to change Rafi to Yamal. I am happy with Rafi. Zara, okay. Romero as well. Why don't you use Limitless in 5 and Wildcard in 6? Or I don't see something. Okay, Neto, but I don't know if he plays every minute. I cannot guarantee that as well. Theo, I think using Limitless after Wildcard, it's kinda strange. But Limitless 5 Wildcard 6 feels a little bit better in my eyes. Simon, do you have any chip strategy? If not, I think Raya Sanchez with Gonçalves is pretty good. Hello, Ronnie. It's not a bad strategy. It's not a bad strategy, Ronnie. I like it. Zara, for now, no. Shisha BA, yes, I like it. Gabriel Raya, good double up. For long term, I like also the Çalhanoğlu pick. Nice defense, Neto, nice defense. Really solid defense. Yeah, Tio, it's basically my strategy. Wild card for me is just get out of jail card, because imagine in the international break something happens between 2 and 3, then between 6 and 7 we have a long break. I just want to prepare well with my wild card and not rush it. My captaincy options are Mbappe, Hakimi, and then Rafinha probably. Yes, you don't, Tio. Nice defense, Zara. No fulgurance, I don't think there was any info missed. I don't think there is anything missed. Yeah, it's not easy, and you just need to have patience. Patience, yes. In 1 hour and 15 minutes, Red Bull vodka. Two best 4.5 defenders, Hausen and probably Schär. But for this week, Hausen and Gonçalo Inácio. I don't think there is... Carreras, I think he might be rotated at some point. Schär plays at Newcastle. But if it's for this week, it's not Schär. Yeah, true, Simon, true. Nice midfield, Zara. You're missing one, though. We don't have lineups yet. I think. Yeah. No lineups yet. But we'll keep checking. I think Romero Haitam. Oh, really? Yeah, it makes him worse. Okay, Zara, okay. If it has to be a secret, okay. Motia, I'm risking it. I don't mind using it. I don't mind using him. I really don't. Patrick, some sporting fans told me that Trincao is more nailed, so good choices, Alex, good choices. I prefer Girassi. Okay, Zara, good. Adam, here in this game, they are worth it. Last season, I did the same as you, and a lot of goalkeepers outscored me. So I want to have a solid keeper this year. Last year, that was one of my mistakes. That 4.5 and 4 million just didn't work out as expected. Here is the Arsenal lineup, by the way. Do you see it well? Yes. Raya, Timber, Mosquera, Gabriel, Calafiori, Zubimendi, Rice, Merino, Madueke, Eze, Gyökeres. Yes, this is the Arsenal lineup. Yes, but get Vicario to rotate them well, Adam. UCL Fantasy Scout picks, yeah, he's starting with Gonçalves. Fulgurance, what's the verdict, Gonçalves or Trincao? What's the verdict, Fulgurance? Let's see market odds. Neither. Yeah, why not? So who is the most explosive pick? Gonçalves. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, it's 1 week. Don't don't judge me. I changed it once again. Erin, nice team. Yo, Mickey, nice to see you. It's good, Tom. It's nice to follow. Yeah, Tio, but you may not need to start him. Kenda is good. Yeah, it's what expected. No, Francis, because I prefer to have Rodinei in Matchday 4. Vagianidis? What? No, he's not. He doesn't play. Too much. Thank you, Dantor. Let's see this way. Adam. I don't know, Adam. I think that both score some points. I don't think so, Mickey. Guler is good mixes. AA Grozdanov, don't worry. We still have time. Alex, for this week is Otamendi. For long term, it's probably Romero. Although there is always other options, for me, for the first two, he is one of the better options. Francis, I know, but I don't care. It's only for 1 week. Romero is not starting, so no, he is not nailed. Merino, sorry. Oh no, he starts because Odegaard is out. For this week, yeah, Merino is okay. Yeah, Adam, okay. I prefer Channel Zoom, as you can see. Okay, Tio. Thank you, Unatic, thank you. Gonçalo Ordaz, I prefer the set piece threat that Romero provides. Gondio, yeah, but I only need him for 1 week. It's not like I keep Pedro Gonçalves for the full 8 weeks. If it was for the full 8, it would have been Trincao. But as I'm replacing him, I'm going with Gonçalves. Yes, he is Patrick. Yes, I know, Kevin, but I am willing to risk. No, Pedro, it's not. What happened with those fixtures? Did UCL stop providing them? Whatever. Because they are using it for some TV rights. Instead of showing 2 games, they show 4. That's why. I glad you have over Dumfries to get Pedri in. This is good. Dumfries and Çalhanoğlu for me are better than Bastoni and Pedri. Yes, but both are rotatable, I would say, Francis. Both are fairly easily rotatable. And one plays 45 minutes, then the other plays 45, or 160, the other 30. I cannot be bothered with that rotation. Yeah, I've seen them. Okay, Neto. Hopefully it doesn't backfire. I will see them here when they're done and then when they're out. It's not that important to know all the lineups now. We know the Arsenal one. I don't think anyone minds there. Yes, Achille Oche over Uzun is an option. Iglia. It is an option for sure. I agree, but still don't mind it. I agree, Gondio, but until I see him playing nailed minutes, I don't think. Junior from Villarreal and Kotarski from Copenhagen are nailed. Ozuna. Who is that, Neto? Simons, Ayub. Gordon, no, I have Romero. And I like Romero more. TX, I prefer to have a Barca asset and Mbappe. Yes, true. True, Joao. I think later, Gondio. They're worth later. Hirschlings, yes. Let's go, Tio. Hello, Ahmed. Kamara might not play, Ahmed. Have in mind. Everything else is really good. I would sell Raya, get Vicario, and improve Kamara to 5 million. Yes, Nicolas, he is FPL, ABN, Edge, Egypt. I prefer Romero. No particular reason, just prefer him. Sorry for that, guys. Yeah, lineups were late on the website. Thank you, Maxim. Good luck this season. Madueke for this week, it's good. No, I will not. I will not, Nito. I don't think we will see the lineup. Gio. Hello, Hikes. Rack, it's an option. Romero also has an attacking tendencies, and I think it's better for assists. Yes, clever, Neto. Hello, Jonathan. Because Pedro Porro is not anymore on set pieces, and I think that Romero is due a goal pretty soon, and I prefer him over Porro. And he has more ball recoveries. Yeah, I don't think it comes out at all. Yes, I will showcase it in a second, just to showcase the lineup for PSV. Kovar, Dest, Fomingo, Obipso, Gaziorowski, Saibari, Schouten, Virman, Perisic, Perry, Van Bommel. Van Bommel on left wing. Adam, no, I don't. So then for Union, I don't know any of those players apart from McAllister. That's Alex McAllister brother. I think that's a team to target for sure. And someone like Van Bommel, Perisic, Saibari, and even Schouten can be a good option. Let me check Schauten's price. He's 5.5. Verman, it's 6.5. Saibari is 6.5. Yeah, they're expensive, but I think they are worth it. Then looking at the Arsenal lineup, which is not already out, but we know it. It's the standard lineup that we all know and love. Merino, it's in instead of Odegaard. Grimaldo is good. Jorge. No FPL, ABN Egypt, no. I'm final. This is my final team. Pavlidis this week for me. I think Pavlidis. I think he will start because he was rested in the league. Rack. I think that the Hato experiment didn't work out. So yes. Oh, we have the Arsenal lineups as well. Unai Simon, Gorosebel, Vivian, Paredes, and Boiro in defense. Jaurek, Guezar, Vesga, and Sunset in midfield. Navarro, Berenguer, and Inaki Williams. We have Gyökeres, Eze, Madueke, pretty standard. Merino, Zubimendi, and Rice. Then we have Timber, Gabriel, Mosquera, Calafiori, and Raya. On the bench, it's Saliba, so he is soon going to come back into the squad. And we have Luis Kelly, Dauman, Nwaneri, Trossard, Norgard. Pretty standard lineup for Arsenal. We have all the lineups confirmed and ready to go. No, Alex, sadly no. I haven't. Let's go, Hikes. And Nwaneri deserves to start, in my opinion, as well. Yes, let's go, Adam. Yeah, but I don't want to risk Calafiori. Güler is good, Virat. Ioan Garcia, Siman. Yeah, Tio, it does. King Shas, I prefer Hausen. Best mid from Inter is Çalhanoğlu. The only mid that is worth it from Inter. Where? FPO, ABN, Egypt. Mihailo Simons. Yes, Wasif, why not? Sorry about that, guys. Because I don't have a place to put him. Hello, Ali. I'm good. How are you? Milenkovic, Savic, a no-go for me. I don't know. Probably not FPO. You never know, though. But yeah. Eze is... He's nailed for more time. Yeah. Tio, yeah, just have in mind that you might get some rotation on the left back of Calafiori. So, if you're okay with that, do it. Yes, Ali. Are you going to copy me this season again? They do, King. They do. Essence, everyone is between them two. I am not going to tell you anything about it. Morgoth, hello. I think he is nailed. Oh, Ali, you always make me laugh, man. I think everyone goal should be the same, King Shas. Good evening, Valentin. Long term, probably Rice at the moment, Eze. Ali, you know, before the playoff, before the knockout stage, I'm not reviewing my full team, right? In long term, Shar is more nailed. This week, Calafiori is better. Over 8% in my opinion, Scrabble. Barkova, Siman. Yes, Jeff. Gnab, probably Chavez Ivan Cezra. I would do that, Luca, yes. Turamen Çalhanoğlu, Rak. Good team. Pachu may not play all of the games. We don't know yet. Everything else is good, Tabel. Jorge, probably Grimaldo for first two. Sheriff Kienda is better this week. Yes, Tio. Yes, Hikes. If they don't win it, they will not be as good. Yeah, Ali. Yes, Adam. Best 7 is Çalhanoğlu, Under if we go probably Pedro Gonçalves, Arda Güler, etc. Yes, King, it's not. Okay, Ezra. Hello, Scouser. Okay, Scouser. You see, as already mentioned before knockout stage, I'm not revealing my full team, so even if you copy me, you may not go for it. No place for Salah, sadly. Good luck, Tio. No, I will not. Yes, the hin. Don't do that, Neto. Okay, Scouser. Oh, Cortex, I thought that you left the community. I was almost going to remove you as a moderator. Okay, Zara. You are not here. You are not here, Cortexito. Because I just met you, Zara. Channels there, you can pick for yourself, man, depending on what strategy you want. That's Kauser, yes, Cortex. It's nice, Kaiser Soze, it's nice. Scouser, have you sent my team anywhere? I think Vin is playing row. Good team, the Hin. Mert, I have Raya. Pavlidis and Gonçalves, Osama. Abel, I would personally do it. Top 3 captains for today, Mbappe, Pavlidis, and probably Timber. I will not reveal them, Ali. This team you can copy safely. No. I think he will start. Okay, Scouser, eat it. Krishina, yes. He will play Ascendant Knight 7. This week Calafiori, after that Stanisic. Garcia, Golia. I'm not going for Suavia player, sorry. Rafinha and Pedro Gonçalves, Valentin Toma. I don't know when Spider Worm. Jorge because he's really good. Great option, Chiquinho and Sporting defender. Probably Trubin is more likely this week. Don't copy teams, man. The 4.0 with starting P. Why not Jonathan? Why he isn't? Thuram, Gonçalves, João Neves, Ahmed. I think after Mbappe and Gonçalves, after Mbappe and Pavlidis, everything is not good. No, it doesn't have to be like that, Zara. This way is better. My real name is Angel or Angel. Magnet Mafia. Yeah, Cortex. That's why I have him. No Irfan, right now, no. No, Yusuf. Saliba is already on the bench. Diogo for this week, I think is good long term, no. The best possible strategy, play your own game, man. Always play your own game. Yes, this might be a good shout. Yes, Krishna. Until knockout stage, yes. Before knockout stage, I'm hiding. Why am the devil, Scouser? Jonathan, it's okay. Why do you care, Ali, when you're copying my team without ever thinking about your team? Why do you care why I change it? Because I believe Romero is better than Poro and Rodinei does the job better for me than Anton for the purpose of getting those players. Is the answer. Just a second to do something, guys. Almost 5 hours live. Okay, that's a lot. Let me turn the lights on. Yeah, I'm here. Ha! Pavlidis, Salah, Ozon or Kane, Sudakov. Pavlidis, Kane, Sudakov, Çalhanoğlu this week. And for the future sounds better. Thank you. Oh, to learn early. Okay. So, Akiliochi is good. So, I think Romero is better on set pieces and on ball recoveries than Poro may take some when Xavi Simons and Kudus are not onto the field. I think Romero suits my reasons better. About Rodinei, I like his game week 1 fixture more and I like his matchday 4 fixture as well. Matchday fixture 4 for Anton is Manchester City. Hausen faces Liverpool, Ulize and Kane faces PSG. Girassi and Mbappe also tough. So instead of having to deal with more players, I just decide to deal with it now. Rami for this week, Canada is amazing. Thank you, Fitwave. Salah is good, Irfan. Yes, that's the beauty of it. You can change the squad, man. And you are not relying on luck and leaks for most of the tournament. And you make informative decisions. That's the reasoning behind almost all of the picks that I follow. It's long-term puzzle that I have to solve. And players like Çalhanoğlu, Rafi, Hakimi, Dumfries, Raya, Karneski, and Romero will survive if they're fit. Yes, keep set pieces in mind. They're always a good option. Sheriff wildcard, I don't know about. Limitless for me is 5. Hello, Buyo, nice to see you. Yes, Nikos, he's not on set pieces. It's Xavi Simons on the right of the, or the left of the attack and Kudus on the right. You like Timber better for long term? Rami, yes. Because personally, Scouser, I take him because I don't want to book a transfer for Kane in my team. I think Kane can score in every game and I need him for game week 2 and 3. So in order not to book a transfer, I get Kane now. Eze is good, yes. Isaac. Okay, Zara. Daniel. Stick with Salah, why not? Go for it, Randy Lover. Fit wave, everyone playing on the 16 is onto my field, everyone playing on 18 is on my bench. It basically looks like that. FPL Jack Calafiori or Timber. This is how it looks. Yes, this is the bench, guys. When Isaac gets the nailed spot, I will immediately consider him into my squad. Probably for the run of Liverpool around here. Let me just show you Isaac, please. Probably after game week in 5, in 7, in 8, I will use probably Isaac. Yes, we got them. Yeah, me too, Maki, me too. No. They're not screaming for Haaland for sure. Yes, Tahmid, that's the sacrifice that I have to do in order to get Kane for Matchday 2. Haaland Mbappe, I don't know who Yao is. Probably Yamao. Yamao is injured, so I would take him out. Ekitike is risky. Everyone else is good. Ulize and probably Kane Sudakov. Yes, Neto, they do. MSB 10, he is not a risk for this week. Yamao replacement Rafinha. Okay, DFPO Nepal, there is a direct link in the description. Pavlidis this week, Yenit. Maybe not having a Liverpool is a mistake. Yes, Neto, but they're too expensive for my liking to put them anywhere. Okay, Zara. Çalhanoğlu is on all set pieces plus penalties and he's nailed. Gonçalves, because I don't know why. Gonçalves versus Trincao, it just not good for me. Nice. Nice. DFPO Nepal. 90% not starting Buil. Because they had the hardest run last season in UCL and they still won it. They defeated the best teams out there. So, yeah. And Hakimi provided every situation possible. I like him a lot. Yes, Neto, but I don't fancy him as an option. The FPO Nepal, go for it. Only for Matchday 1, it's Pavlidis. If you're looking for a long term, it's Kane. No, great team. If you're looking to keep your team for the long term, Ahmed, swap Garcia with with Karneski or Raya with Vicario. Zazao, I think El Cabi will play. I don't see a reason for them to start experimenting in one of the most important games. Rodinei, they mentioned that he is under treatment, but not confirmed out or in. Erin, depends on your strategy. Sheriff, Anton from Borussia, Buongiorno from Napoli, Eumali from Galatasaray, and Beonova from Atalanta. Yeah. Neto Vela, go to the description of the stream. There is a FPL mini league, and you press the link and you're automatically in. Yeah, Jackson will bench Kane. Rummenigge said that he will not get to those games, so no. Kudos to Rafinha, Ren. Thuram or Mbappe. Pavlidis, only for match day 1, it's Pavlidis. If I was on a match day 1 strategy only, it would have been this. Buiu 7.5 this week is Barcola. A long term it's Çalhanoğlu for me. He's an option, Jonathan. Pavlidis, yeah. This year's Trincao versus Gonçalves feels like last year when we have Gittens and Adeyemi in Dortmund. Every time I picked the wrong player and still got in the top 1% of the game. So it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter too much if you make an early mistake. No, Jose Silva not. So yeah, last year I got Adeyemi and then Gittens scored 3 goals. Then I got Gittens and Adeyemi scored 2. So yeah, I don't know, Thomas. Maki, I think that he's rotatable with Rierson. Yes, Milo. Good team for match day 1. I like it. Uzun and Gabriel for me, Yanis. I don't know, Alien, probably not. I see that the keeper, the start, Ruiz Silva is pushing for a start. Rafi for me, Nikos. For Ruiz, good to go. Yes, Fantasy Gang. Thank you, Ahmed. No worries, Neto. This year you will improve. Zazao, I think Vini is playing, yes. I see no reason for him not to be playing. MG Jawad, I think that Mbappe is one of the best captaincy options in match day 1 and 2. So, yeah, I would disagree. Ahmed Ben, I think Girassi has more percentages of goal involvement and he's on penalties. Do you have Ange? Do you have any other Benfica or Sporting players? Eze, Krish Makur, where is the team? Scouser, where is the team? Dumfries, Renato. My captain's AJ is Mbappe, Hakan, and Mbappe, Hakimi, and Rafinha. This week, probably Timber. Oh, they're the same for me, Alex. Depends on your budget. Yenit long term, Ulize. Your team. This. I don't know if Patch will play all of the games. Scouser. That's my only worry. But if you are you on a wildcard 2 strategy? Scouser? No, Miguel, he's not. Yes, they will, Zara. Not as bad as you think. You have other captaincy options. Good Ange. So pick Pavlidis. Mbappe and Çalhanoğlu for me, Miguel. Yenit for 1 week, it's Rafi in my option. Scouser, are you on a wildcard strategy in match day 2? If you are, get Canada instead of Patch, in my eyes. So get Canada instead of Patch, in my opinion. Morgot Perisic, Rossi, Van Bommel, Perisic, and Saibari are options. Yes, they are 3 points. Everything else I like a lot about your team, Scouser, apart from the patch pick. If you're risking it with wildcard 2, just go for this. My cheap strategy, limitless 5, wildcard not decided yet. Hello, Tomiro. Rice, Shalonoglu, Gabriel, then Tommy. There isn't another option without Karneski. Sanchez from Chelsea, sorry. Good team, Skele Footy. And also, Scouser, you can save some money if you want Hakimi by selling Gabriel to Calafiori or to Timber. They're starting both, so I see no reason to, if you want Hakimi, to make exceptions. You can drop Gabriel or just get Canada. For me, Raya, Ivanoe. But yeah, that's my thought process, Scouser. Yeah, or Gabriel Calafiori and Hakimi Patch. Patch Hakimi, yeah. Help Tommy. To go at Arda because I already have two Real Madrid players. I don't want a third one. And Anton because Rodinei fits my plans better. Good luck, Young, to you as well. Beast mode tone depends on your second keeper and the options are 50-50. There isn't a right or wrong answer. I think both options are viable. Depends what you have, want to have. Something wrong, I have been here. Where have you been? I'm fine. How are you? Isaac Garcia for this week, Trubin. For long-term rotation with Raya, probably Karneski. Yes, Kauser, that's why I'm here to help. I think Calafiore will suit you perfectly. Renato, because he is benched in the league for Carvajal. This week, Ivanoe, Timber, long-term Gabriel. Hey, yeah, your team is brilliant. I like it. I think yours is one of the best Matchday 1 squads that we can have. Thank you, Turnabri. I am going Romero, Rossi. Tillman is an option, Sharma. Courtois and Sommer are not good. Abel, Sommer might be benched and it's too much of an expensive rotation. So I would consider swapping Sommer and Courtois. Wednesday captain for me is going to be Hakimi. Honest questions, Kauser, your team is really close to being perfect without the need of a wild card in 2. Are you doing it only for Pavlidis, Otamendi and 2 Sporting Boys? Yes, George Franz, he will. Okay. Yes, Abel, yes. I prefer Untamendi and Takilioce. Dari DeVito. Honestly. Yenit, thank you. So Eze today is also good. Yes. Eze and Madueke are very good today. To Goated, he is probably going to be playing, but I cannot guarantee that. Oh, okay, but be careful with Calafiori, he might be benched or you don't care. Good luck, Adria. I would not risk it with Wirtz, personally, something wrong. Everything else is perfect. But personally, I would not risk it with Wirtz. Lurs, I'm not taking any other Sporting players. It's Gonçalves and Trincao battle for me. Good team, Ivanoe. Luis Kelly or Hincape. But not this week, of course. Yeah, something wants his stuff. Chic, I prefer Romero for set pieces. Erin, I have no idea, man. Benched for Hincape or Luis Kelly, I don't know what will go through Arteta's brilliant mind of mind games. Okay, something wrong. If he's your favorite player, go for it. It's an expensive duo. Raya and Karneski Abel, I feel like, are a better duo. Or Raya and Sanchez from Chelsea. They play on different teams. Trincao is good. Pushmacher King. No, Miguel, he is not. There are rumors that he will be rested. Yes, Rihan, I'm playing Amorim's formation, yes. Xavi is good, chic. Adam, your midfield is good. You can add for long term. Probably Vitinha for long term is good. Probably still not. Bastoni for me is the most nailed defender they have. Güler, Adam, you can use for long term. Good team, Joel Fletcher, good team. Xavi Simons as well. Oh, Fulgurance. Are you outcarding into, or you just decided to do it? This week, Pavlidis, in my opinion. Anfa, I have David Raya, and you can pick everyone in their defense. So you move to Raya, Gabriel, and Calafiori. Yes, Buyu, probably decrease one of your defenders to 4.0 and add a 5 million. For week 1 and 2, Adam. Go for it, Neto. No logic, man. I have no opinion there. Grimaldo is good, Abel, yes. Good team, Yusuf. Bye, Zara. No, he's their main right back. Ah, you're still on Suarez, I see, Fulgurance. No, it's not Joel. It's not risky. Gabriel Mornell Timber this week looks better. Gisaka, I don't know. Because I don't have the money, Jeff. Kane is starting, what you know. Oh. So get Calafiori instead of Timber and you have the money. Probably Xavi long term. Good luck, Jeff. This week Pedro Gonçalves, MSB, long term UGs. Wednesday Hakimi, Thursday Rafinha. Romero, I feel like is better. Big Daddy Ryan and Chan Yuzun have similar fixtures to Akiloche, but he's in better form. They're risky. Davidov Sek. Okay, Ivanoe. Alpha, Chevalier, Hakimi, Mendes, Hausen, Calafiori, Henan, Kudus, Rafinha, Haaland. Good, good. Erin, sadly, no. Hakan, Lars. Good team, Alpha. For long term, there isn't a best option. Probably Achilleoce for the longest of term. Abel, personally, I'm going Gonçalves. Many of other are going Trincao. It's a 50-50 decision. No, it's not stupid. I have Gonçalves already booked out, so no. I will stick with Güler. Managas for me, Miguel Costa. I thought of it and I don't like it. No, Zubimendi, no go for me. No, Dari De Vito, I prefer to have Girassi. Rafinha and Thuram, better than Rafinha and Lautaro in my opinion. Yes, Sidesh. Yes, Dahin. Okay, Neto. I don't like Reinders. No, it's not a mistake. Makes sense. It's one of the two for me as well. I prefer Thuram. Dumfries, best of the four. If you want to part ways with Ulise, is Gnabry, and then you can improve. Paulinho is a good... for Rodinei, Belanova, Couto, I would go Gonçalves. Paulinho is good, Miguel. Güler, Tommy. Sidesh, he is in an amazing form in Frankfurt. Probably not Fantasy Gang. Zazao, we picked Dumfries for the attacking returns. Rafinha, Nicola. Yes, learns. Let's go, Abel. The Hin Rodinei fits my strategy better. Fiore probably, Andrei. No, serious, this is the final team. Hello, Mick. Good luck. Good team, G3 Saka. He is good, Nicola. Okay, Adam. If you want Miguel, yes, but I think he will tick some goals nicely. So you don't need to sell him. Nice, Dari DeVito. I just fancy Hakimi a lot. 10 minutes until deadline, guys. Lock your teams. First option, Vunix. Keep it, G3 Saka. Fondos, then he's good. Fantasy Gang, both are amazing options. I would go Hausen. There isn't anyone better. Another 5.5 for me. Go for Sunset long term. Zambo and Guisa Pabuyo also. Oursness. Sorry, Raimondas. No Kudzai, I'm not. Good luck, Neto. I prefer Hakimi. Nicola. Yes, Guilherme. Fio, I have no space for Suarez. I prefer Suarez. No, you have good midfield, Ivanoe. Dumfries, Zazao. Juan Garcia is good. Polygraph, I have no idea about Arnold. Welcome, Mert. Thank you for joining. I prefer Pavlidis. Got you check. Mert, if you want to join the advanced, the mini league, the premium league, you go to the community section and you get the code from there. Joao, I think that he plays as a right mid. Vunix, probably Guler to save some money. Yeah, me too, something wrong, but yeah, we'll see. Hamburger Neto. Good luck, G3 Saka. G-Saka. Yes, Lawrence, but I need him for Matchday 4 when he has better fixture than Anton. Belanova is another option, but I think he has a poor Matchday 4. Marseille, not easy, but yeah, it can work out as well. Hausen, Nicola. What do you mean how I will track it? I will just look at them. Daniel. That's how. We'll check them all together. Yeah, Joao, I think that will be... I think he, even in a 4-4-2, he plays a little bit wide, but still, Oursness is not a bad 5 million option. Perisic, if you have the money. Chiquinho for this week, Xavi Simons for long term. Ayush. Hoch, if he's ready, that's nice. Neither ask. That's really nice. I might take him for match day 3 and 4 if I want to swap, let's say, Mbappe to Yamal and have double Barcelona attack. That might be my plan. Jorge is tough to tell when I don't see it. I don't know if he's ready or not. If he's ready, he will be a nice player in match day 3 and 4. In 3 they face Gawa, and in 4 they face Monaco. Yo, yes, nice to see you. Okay, Mert, no need to worry. Thank you for joining, and good luck. Barkova, Romero, Nikos. Calafiori, Romero, Naem. Thuram is good, Titom. Good team, Jorge. Kamara might not play at all, though. Yes, Yenit, they are. For match day only, Kane. Good luck, William. Good luck to you as well. I think he plays Ayush. Good luck, Glenn. Thank you. Eze probably. Scrabble if you have Mbappe. But yeah, Mert, thanks so much. Scrabble, I think Eze, I mentioned. Hakimi or Dumfries, Dumfries. Good luck, Nikos. Good luck, Ajita. Good luck, Yeza. Nice seeing you, man. Nice seeing you. John Pork, can you write me an email? And I will give you my Revolut tag. My email is down in the description. Good luck, Skele. Good luck, Red Bull Vodka. John Pork, if you email me, don't worry. If you join later, you will not be behind. You can enter the league until knockout stages. Yes. Good luck, Nikos. Good luck, Dwayne. Good luck, Unatic. Lock your team, guys. It's pretty important to lock your team. Thank you, Alun. Good luck. Good luck, Turnabri. Naem, he starts today, and Trippier is not sure also with Luis Ho and Livramento as fullbacks. They can use Burn in some tough games as well, so yeah, that's why. Good luck, Joao. Good luck, Nikeri. Nice seeing you this year as well. Abdul, Mbappe, Hakimi, Rafinha. Good luck, Ayush. Naem, Shar is the most nailed one, yes. Good luck, AA Grozdanov. Yes, he's injured, Ajita. John, I already answered. Probably Raya Otamendi I like more this week. But long term it's Trubin. But still, yeah, Raya Otamendi I like more. In it. 1 minute until deadline, guys. Good luck, Skele. Good luck. Good luck, Poligrafo. Let's go, Yenit. Good luck. Go, Sudakov. Go, go, go. And we're locked, guys. Good luck, everyone. Thank you so much for tuning in. No, Zazao, it's not. It's not. For sure, it's not. I think triple Benfica is better. But yeah, we're locked in, guys. Thank you so much for coming to the deadline stream. It's been almost 6 hours. Deadline has passed. Thank you once again so much. Oh, it was a very hectic stream. But yeah, it's 0-0 between PSV and Union at the moment. Yes, I got it and I'm sending the code. Good luck, Rihan. I've sent you the code, John. And the Arsenal match is underway as well. Yeah, okay, Scrabble, good luck. Oh. If you guys have something to talk about, just to chill out of the stream, or let's see where we ended up on the... We almost ended on 4.5k subscribers. That's brilliant. Thanks so much, guys. Thank you. Yeah, it means the world to me. yeah, guys, that will be it for me today. Tomorrow, another deadline stream. We will be live to talk about your choices. Do you need to swap keepers, etc., and so on, and swap some players. This will be for me today. Once again, thank you so much for joining, and thank you so much for being part of the community. Tomorrow we'll have a lot of fun once again. But for now, guys, I'll be heading out. Bye.